Mechanicsville, Virginia. Welcome to the Mechanicsville Mechanical Mayhem. I'm Tom Larson, I'll be your event coordinator. Welcome to Center Stage, presented by RTX, part of First in Show, season presented by Qualcomm.
Extra, extra, let's begin the day! Spencer, I think we need to start that over. I said, let's begin the day! This side's better. They're winning. All righty. Welcome, welcome, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get started with our introductions. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego, First robotics competition, and of course, First Tech Challenge. That's the part where you guys cheer. First Tech Challenge. That's what I'm talking about. All right. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries.
Make sure you get your mom's name on his
Spencer,
sheet.
turn your microphone off.
Oh, my mic's live. Oops.
It's live, people. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this room. Thank you. Give yourselves a round of applause. That's good. That was good claps. That was good claps. Atta girl. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 35 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Center Stage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Lost my spot. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. I lost my mic. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.com/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO.
I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder.
I'm a FIRST alum.
I'm a FIRST alum.
First alum. I am proud to be a first alum.
Tragic error. Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing this morning? My name is Spencer. I'm the other MC of today's event. Thank you. Now, I would like to recognize a select group of people, the FIRST alumni. Now, please stand if you're a FIRST alumni. Standing like me, if you're in the crowd, stand up here for a FIRST alumni. Volunteers, if you're a FIRST alumni, raise your hand. You are an awesome group of people. You keep this organization running. Look at all these referees. We've got judges, game announcers, MCs, alumni. You guys are always welcome. This is awesome. All right. We would like to, all the FIRST alumni, please stand. I did that. For some reason, for some of you, Center Stage may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like you to take part in this moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. So all students in their final year of high school, please stand up so you can join them. You are soon becoming a FIRST alumni, and now we look forward to seeing you next. So for all you high school seniors, this is your last year in FTC and FIRST. Round of applause to all of you guys. I know what it's like to be in your spot. You guys have had a very awesome time. Great job and congratulations. At the beginning of lunch, we will do an alumni group picture. I forgot that last week, so I will make an announcement before lunch. we will do an alumni picture over on that side of the arena during lunch.
All right, it's me again. I want to go ahead and take a moment to recognize our coaches, our parents, mentors, and volunteers who have helped make this day possible. Let's give them all a big round of applause. You are the real heroes. Along with that, we want to go ahead and make sure we honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck to all the teams here today. Yeah, clap, let's go, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, and now I'd like to introduce the two MCs who you've already met. My name is Jake, this is Spencer.
Morning.
You will see me over on stage left.
You're right.
Stage right, yeah.
Right.
It's different for you than it is for us.
Yes.
And Spencer will be over here on this side. So listen for our amazing voices and our very cool hats.
Yes. All right, good morning and welcome. This is going to be the great day of competition. Before we get the matches going, I have a few we don't have any guests. Skip that. It's all right. No guest speakers, right? Awesome, cool. All right, turn page. If you guys see me throughout the season, my jokes will continue to go throughout opening ceremonies. For each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete. In this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams around the world celebrate roles of STEM like skills to play in the arts, design, and build a world of endless possibilities. In the 2023-2024 game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtains on the power, design, and creativity precision for all new experiences. Let's take a look at this year's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall, there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload one yellow and/or one purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload one drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
Exciting game. It's been exciting. I saw a lot of these teams. I saw some teams play last weekend in Christiansburg. Saw some exciting bots, some great designs. Can't wait to see what you guys have today. Next, I'd like to introduce the individuals that have a difficult job of singling out the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pits. They'll be watching matches and deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Please give a round of applause to all of our judges. Everyone wave hi. Thank you, judges, for all your great work. Now I'd like to introduce to you our FTA, Field Technical Advisors. Do we have 2 FTAs, Matt, or just 1? Awesome, there's our other FTA, awesome. The FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system. They'll use to run the competition and likely key to keeping everything running smoothly. They ensure the robots are working properly. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees, our zebras, our dazzle of zebras. They're doing the King's Wave, Jim, because it's not the Queen's Wave. R.I.P. All right. Our referees have a difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rules are final. There will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees. And lastly, but not certainly, I would like to thank our mentors, coaches who are crucial for the learning experience of your team's success. Many of you are mentoring teams for one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourself. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you. Turn page. Before we get started, I want to take a quick little break about mindful and safetyness. First, does everyone know where north is? Everyone point where north is? I'm seeing some hands. Most of you are wrong. Sorry, north is that direction. With that in mind, keep an eye out for exits. That's where this discussion was going. There is going to be exits. I think the closest exits, I've got doors in the rear of the gym, also the front of the gym to the left.
Thank you. All right, keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of the event, please help us keep everyone safe by keeping walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please, please, please correct the issue immediately or ask a pit admin for help. Please do not just leave it as is. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. At this time, we ask that you please rise, if able, for the presentation of our colors by the Atlee High School AFROTC and the singing of our national anthem by Miss Tracy Gisselquest.
And you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight all the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? They started it too soon.
Teams, are you ready to raise the curtain for center stage? Teams, are you guys ready to take center stage? I had 17 teams last week, and they cheered louder than you guys. Are you guys ready to take center stage? There we go. That's what I like to hear. So, we're going to run through today's events. We're going to do our matches today. Keep an eye for matches posted. We're going to have our scheduled lunch break after a certain time. We'll break that out and let you guys know. We're going to break for lunch. Then we're going to go on to alliance selection after the last of the qualification matches are played. After that, we'll move on into our finals matches and then our closing ceremonies. Have fun today, guys.
All right, let's meet the teams.
Yes.
just a minute as the teams are getting out to the. I'm excited for this. I don't know if we introduce today?
For game announcers. We're having some audio issues, so give us 1 second. All right, Timmy, we're going to meet our teams over here on stage right, stage left. We're on stage left, right? Left. I don't remember. It's everywhere at once. All right. How do you say it? Over here on my side of the field on stage left, I've got my lovely Timmy Gisselquist is my game announcer over here today. Is your mic on? It's on. All right, I guess I'm doing. We're having some audio issues. All right, cool. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams. Over here on the blue side of the field, I've got 2930 St. Servos. And their partners, it's 23648 Hypersonic. On the red side of the field, I've got 8095 Nanobots. There we go. Someone finally cheered. I was waiting for someone to finally cheer. And then our last team is 6158 Spartabots. All right.
Hello, hello.
Jim, we're just having some audio issues. That's why. Matt will tell me otherwise if we're not good. So, blue side of the field, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready?
Nope.
I don't hear you at all, Timmy. All right, hang on. I'll do this one. All right, we're going to randomize. So, everyone on my side of the field, what we do over here is, if you guys are ready, give me thumbs up and smiles. I don't need the opening ceremony. Hang on. Timmy, take this. I don't need my opening ceremony script anymore. Thank you. Thumbs up and smiles. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. There we go. Blue Alliance ready? Referees are ready. Field, got a thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. I'm doing this solo right now. Is your mic working, Timmy? I know.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Sorry, we're having
3,
audio issues.
2, 1.
So both Red and Blue Alliance getting quite a bit of score in both of the autonomous periods, getting some pixels scored at their designated points, told by their robot markers. I'm going to stand over here on the field then. I'm going to stand behind the timer. I'm going to come stand next to Jim. Hi, Jim. How are you? I have these robots. Let's see. I got 8095. They're coming over here with their first pixel. They're lining up. Uh-oh. Did they disconnect the servo? Oh, man. Yes, he's downtating, so that's good. That counts. All right. 2368. 23648. Looks like they were going to attempt to get their first pixel up. 2390. They've got, or 2930 has got parked in that backstage right now. 23648 looks like they're now going to line up for another pixel. They're going to pick up that one that's on the ground. 8095. Looks like they're going to go ahead and try to collect some more pixels for their lines as well. 6158. They've got a couple pixels in their system. Looks like they're about to get their first one. We got 55 seconds left in the match. Looks like these human players are trying to load pixels up. There, they've got a couple pixels in the system. Looks like 2390 or 2930. Looks like they've got a couple lined up. We got 35 seconds left. It's almost endgame. They're lining up. They've dropped another pixel off. 23648. Looks like they're gonna go see if they can support themselves in that rigging. 22 seconds left. They're going to get themselves lined up on that structure. They're going for that rigging. They're pushing those pixels. Blue red line's pushing those pixels in. 10 seconds left. 2-9-3-0. Looks like they're going to go line up another pixel on that board. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Controllers down. Looks like the Blue Lions was trying to wait till the last second to go for the rigging. We're just a little slow. So the biggest key factor that these teams have got to figure out for timing is as long as the robot is fully supported by the rigging, they will get points. All right, we're going to come down over here to match number 2. Timmy, are we still having audio issues? All right, we're going to come over here to match number 2. Well, they score over there for match number 1. All right. Make sure I've got the right thing. All right, on the red side of the field, I've got 23669 Fiery Phoenix. And their partners, it's 15167 Robo Troopers.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 19630. It's the Wattbots. And their partners to this match, it's 22254 Veritech. See, I can't whistle like that, Timmy. I can't do that. That's all you.
Well, you got to practice at it.
Hey, your mic works.
I am back. Hello.
Ah, there we go. Awesome. You could have told me that before I did intros, but oh well.
I just got it back.
Ah, okay. Do one more mic check for me.
One more mic check.
Walk over here for me. All the way over here. That bot is very bright, by the way, Robo Troopers. Look how bright
the LEDs behind their lights? That looks really cool.
Yeah.
I
Oh, wait,
like that.
it's animated. Oh, that's
Yes.
cool.
It's glowing back and forth.
Oh, that's awesome. Except it doesn't change between blue and red. That'd be cooler.
Yes, although is their colors blue? No, it's yellow.
No, their team's yellow.
That would be cool, but you'd have to program extra.
Program schmogram. I never was a program. I was a builder. I was never programmed, so.
I did both.
Yep. All right, we're just waiting for the referees to get everything finalized. It's always a little slow first thing in the morning. We're a little rusty. Oh,
we'll get into a roll.
Good. All right, let's go ahead and see that score for match number 1. All right, those pixels are going to fall from that pyramid. It's going to go for the Red Alliance with a score of 21-19. That was a close match. That came down to those, let's see, there was 10 points that were added for the Red Alliance causing a penalty. And then it was autonomous that really won it for the Red Alliance there. Great job, Red Alliance.
A second park in endgame by the Blue Alliance would have won them the match. That is how tight it was.
Yeah, these matches right now, these early ones, they're gonna matter going later in the day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these referees are gonna get themselves squared away. These robots are gonna get themselves set up. And we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna start this match from back here. All right, so we met our teams while the Blue Alliance get themselves squared away. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Robots ready for randomization? Yes, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up and smiles is how we do it on my side of the arena. Smiles, cheers, hooting and hollering, all of it.
Pearly whites.
Pearly whites. You remember.
Oh, yes,
you
I
remember.
do.
Show me the pearly whites. I do a lot of interaction, keeping you guys going. I'm not going to lie, these cowboy boots are getting hot now. It's warmer in this cafeteria or in this gym today. I do have full cowboy boots. I am sweating a lot. It's very toasty warm. I might be switching to my Vans because it's cooler. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready now? Blue Alliance. Are you guys ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs and smiles. Thumbs up. You guys ready to go? Ready for randomization? Awesome. We're just waiting for Robo Troopers. All right. Oh, hey, look. They do change to red. That's cool.
That's what we were talking about earlier. It does change to red. That is cool.
I willed it into being. I was like, I used the force, it created it, and it exists.
I'm not sure if you can win Innovate Award for that, but you should.
Yeah.
It helps to know if you're right on the right teleop, if it's set for that, and autonomous.
I do like how we have new indicators this year. Instead of flags, the red square, blue circle, those are new this year. So for those of you guys who are new, we do have new Alliance indicators. And Robo Troopers decided they've actually 3D printed their own red squares with their numbers on it. I do like seeing the customization from the teams for the little things in the robot that make the robot, the little Easter eggs hidden throughout the robot.
It also helps for changing faster versus the actual plastic because you can just slide it right on and off.
Yep. I just noticed they've got yellow snake skin, which is really cool. So snake skin's this this fabric you see covering their wires. I don't think I've seen yellow snake skin before. That's kind of cool.
It matches the team colors. It matches what they want. It's their theme.
Exactly.
They're sticking to it.
I've always heard it as tech flex.
Jim, we're ready. We're waiting on you, Jim. All right, we're going to go to randomize. Jim, randomization. No, 2 fingers, randomization. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Robo Troopers, you guys ready? Yes? All right. Blue Alliance, ready? What's up? Hang on, don't touch your robot. Make sure the referees. All right, there we go. Learning lessons, awesome. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in match number 2. We have 2 robots moving already. 1 parked in the back corner for 5 points. We've placed a pixel over here on the blue side as well. Are they going to finish it off with a park? We will see in just a moment. They're coming towards the board, but they got stuck on something. We got 3 seconds left in the autonomous period, and then we're going to hop right into teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Let's see what
2,
these can do.
1.
We got movement from 2 robots. We got movement from 3. All 4 robots are on the move. That is a with 15, one going for more. 3.
Oh. Arsonist had referees are getting set up. Stage right. Teams are preloading their yellow or purple pixels as we get ready for our next matchup.
I cannot hear myself. Oh, there I am. Yes. We're
All right. Great job, guys, over there for field on match number 2. Back over here on field number 1. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. Mike's having issues. Uh-oh. I guess I'll do this field for a few more minutes. All right. Over here on the blue side of the field, I've got 17682 Timber X. There we go. And their partners, it's 24225, the GMS Cool Ranch Doritos. On the red side of the field, I've got 4634 Frogbots. And their partners, it's 7080 Team Bacon. I almost said Frogbots purple, but then Timmy reminded me it's not Frogbots purple anymore. All right. We're going to wait for scores for match number 2. We're going to need a lot of back and forth today to keep up the pace. Everyone follow along. Keep up and have a good time.
Hey, now I'm live. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and get started on field 1, stage right. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 1380 for Spear Robotics. They are going to be partnered up with team 18835.
All right. Let's go ahead and see our score.
Deep Blue Robotics. Woo! All right, their opponents in the Blue Alliance, there's team 3749. Deep. What's your team name? Wiley Coyotes. And team 7. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Chair, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, engage!
All right, let's see that score for match number 2. We're going to see those pixels fall from that pyramid. It's going to be a color blue with a score of 91 to 58. Ooh, we had a major penalty on each side. Timmy.
Check 1, 2.
So this is gonna, yeah, F9. Mike, check 1, 2. That's why he was picking up on this side. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, all of a sudden, when he didn't have anything, when it was popping up here, I'm like, oh, our channel's got crosstalks. Mike, check 1, 2. Hey, Timmy, I fixed your microphone.
I'm coming over.
Here, Timmy, trade back. This is working. Mike, check 1, 2. Yeah. I gotta go mess with his microphone now.
Are we ready for randomize? Randomizing the field. Scorekeeper. And the randomization is the right one. Are we ready to begin this match? Our team's ready? Is the Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Refs ready? Scorekeeper's ready? Scorekeeper? Scorekeeper ready? All right, we are ready. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we do have movement from a robot. Bacon is moving the robot to place a pixel on that backboard. They got to move a little farther to make it. Will they get it? Yes, they got it. Yellow pixel on the board for Autonomous with 13 seconds left. And they're also in that parking spot set as 25 points already for the Red Alliance in Autonomous alone. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. We are now picking up our controllers and getting
Drivers,
ready for the
pick up your controllers.
Drill. 30 points
3,
for the Red Alliance. Let's
2,
can come back.
1.
We got all robots moving on the field as we are trying to pick up more pixels and place them on top of that backboard. It's just like Plinko, you just slide them right down that board. We got a purple, a yellow, and a purple. That's four total pixels for the Red Alliance, 3 that were just placed. Well done by all teams. For the Blue Alliance, we just got more pixels placed. Going to cycle across the field from our teams to pick up more pixels to place on that backboard. Here comes 4634 into that crater, well, into that human player zone. One of the Blue Alliances going through that center stage door. We'll see if they can get unstuck. I hope they can. 17682 is going to pick up from their human player station as well. We've got more. Oh, careful. Collision in the middle of the field, but they've gotten out of it. 4634 going to place again when they get that mineral. 17682 has 2 in their possession, and they will be going through the red area. Careful. Back towards their scoring location. Team 7080 Bacon is now placing on that backboard for that mosaic, and they got it. Well done by Bacon. We're going back for more. We are in the end game period, preparing for all those drone launches for any hangs if we have them. We're looking for 2 more pixels on the Blue Alliance as they drop them all down for 2 more scores. Well done. Team 7080 Bacon is going. All of our teams are preparing for last second parks. Well done by 3 robots parking there. Nice job. All right, that is the end of the match. Good job by the Red Alliance so far. Blue as well. You placed multiple pixels. Hit stop on your gamepads. All right, we'll get this final score in just a moment as we prepare for this next field.
For the scores? No, he's not. My microphone's working. I got all microphones working now.
Introducing the next team. Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. All right. Over on
the Blue Alliance.
Go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 4. Thank you for taking care of me, Timmy, last match. Awesome.
Absolutely.
Let's meet our teams over on the red side of the field. I've got 22777.
GFHS RoboWolves.
There we go. And their partners, it's 12838.
Lancaster Kinetic Storm. Or Kinetic Storm.
On the blue side of the field. Would you like me to kick that over? You point at things, I'm just going to kick it. All right. And on the blue side of the field, we're going to have 9064.
Firefly.
And their partners, it's 16537.
Logic Coyote.
All right, Michael, let's go ahead and see our score for match number 3. That pyramid's going to fall. What color is it going to be? It's going to be red with a score of 65-47. Wow, 30 autonomous points, and it's the beginning of the day.
Yes.
So last week, the highest I saw in autonomous was 45.
And that was scored by one team. One team got 30 points already.
And that's going to be cool to see how it goes throughout the day. All right. So back over here on field number 2 for match number 4. Referees are getting themselves set up. We are going to be randomizing here in just a minute. Blue Alliance. Are you guys ready? You guys are ready for randomization? Give me a thumbs up and smiles. There we go.
Get
thumbs and smiles, referees. Our, as Jim would say, our dazzle of zebras. That's what he told me earlier. The dazzle of zebras. So that's what we shall refer to him. Jim, are you guys ready? All right. Red Alliance, are you guys ready for randomization? Give me a thumbs up and smiles if you guys are ready. Hey, Jim. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Ask the referee, don't ask me questions. I just wave hi, how are you doing? Hi, thumbs up. Yep. All right. We're picking center. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and smiles if you guys are ready. Blue Alliance, ready? Michael's ready. Let's get this match underway. Teammates ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And off in the autonomous period, we have one team moving already, placing that purple pixel. I'm unsure if it made it to the line. Logicodes is also moving throughout this field to place that purple on that center line. Unfortunately, red missed that pixel, but it's in a place where they can pick it up in teleup to score it again. We have a successful park from 12-8-3-8. And we're getting ready for this teleup period in 3 seconds. It's time to pick up them controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in our teleup period where these teams can now go into those human player stations to pick up more pixels and place them on this backboard. We will see how high we can go in this competition. I don't know if we've reached a red line, a white line yet, but I hope to soon. We've got teams maneuvering around the field, getting them pixels, getting ready to place, just like on this blue side, where they have lifted and placed the first pixel of the match, the purple. We're watching teams collect across the field and getting ready to place as well. The Red Alliance is coming up. I don't know how many pixels they have, but let's see how many they place. There's one successful place from the Red Alliance. We're coming back to the blue, where we've got another pixel coming down, and the yellow one is in place. They are one away from that mosaic if they just get a green pixel. We're continuing to maneuver and grab pixels from those front stacks. They're trying to knock them over and pick them up into their intake. Red Alliance, we've got one robot coming over, attempting to get another pixel. (12-8-3-8) is coming over to the board. Let's see what they've got to place. At the same time, Firefly for the Blue Alliance is coming over to place as well with a white pixel. Unfortunately, they knocked 2 pixels over. They can pick them right back up and put them back on. 22 seconds left in our match. 55-33 is the score that we currently have. We do have one drone that has reached that 3rd zone. That will score points in this match. That will add up in the end game period. We've got one climb for the Red Alliance. Well done by 12-8-3-8, and that is the end of the match. Hitting stop over controllers and preparing for that next match. Well done by teams for this match. I don't know if we've had drones in previous matches, but that was impressive to see this drone fly all the way out to this 3rd zone. Just barely scoring, but it's scoring.
Do we get a drone launch?
We got a drone launch all the way out to zone 3.
Ooh, nice little 10-point bonus.
If it went a little farther, it wouldn't score, but it's on that line.
Yeah.
It is a score.
It'll count. He'll give him that little end game bonus. And look, we got a full robot supporting. over there for the Red Alliance too. We got a red plane. I like it. I think the biggest key for these teams to figure out is getting enough power to launch a drone from the far side of the field, but getting the aerodynamics of the plane to drop.
And it's a lot of research that you have to do for such a simple design concept to make sure that your drone can fly as far. Some adjustments with the nose, the tail can change all the details.
And practice folding. Could you imagine? And I can't even imagine if they've got 1 or 2 kids on the team. Imagine, let's say a robot runs over, like I step on the, you can't use that plane anymore. You've got to go refold a whole new plane. So it's figuring out those little things.
Imagine if that was the difference in finals, was how you folded your drone.
All right, Michael, let's go ahead and see that score for this match. Number 5. Michael, you're going to see the score? All right. I gotcha. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 90-53. Look at that score. All right, over here for match number 5 on field number 2, I've got 8095. That's the nanobots on the blue side, and their partners. It's 23648 Hypersonic. Tim, you go for it. Take it over.
And for the Red Alliance, we have 22254 Vertec and their partner 23669 Fiery Phoenix.
There we go. Awesome. We've met our teams. They're getting themselves their pixel placed on the field. All right. Blue Alliance. All right.
We'll get match number 5 away pretty soon. We're already a quarter of the way through our qualification matches with this match finishing.
I think you guys are too quiet over here. Like, I need to hear the crowd. Are you guys excited for these matches? How you guys feeling so far about today? You guys feeling good?
Yes.
Are you guys feeling good about today? You guys excited about today? There we go. I want to keep the energy going all day long. It's always a little slow first thing in the morning. Get everyone squared away. We're good to randomize. Blue Alliance. Give me the thumbs up. Yeah, oh, yeah, jazz hands. Are we doing jazz hands today? We can do jazz hands. Jazz hands? I like this. When we're ready for randomize, we're going to do jazz hands. There you go.
Jazz hands
there you
with
go,
the
jazz
pearly
hands.
whites.
We're going to do jazz hands when we're ready, because we got to do the center stage. All right, we randomize. It's center. All right, now we're going to give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Thumbs and smiles. Awesome. Blue Alliance, ready? I know you're waiting for your human player, but we got a minute. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. Go!
In the beginning of our autonomous period, we already have a robot parked. One robot moving for each team. We've got that purple mineral. It's touching that tape. That should be a score, if I'm correct, but that is up to the referees. We've got 2 successful parks for both sides. That points will add up for the rest of the match. With 3 seconds left in the autonomous period, here we go for the drivers to pick up their controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in our teleoperated mode. We've got 2 robots moving, 3, all 4 robots moving on this field. Let's see what they can do, though. Teams already picking up pixels to place them. Let's see how many they can place. Can we get any mosaics this game? We will see. A miss from the Purple Alliance, but it still scored points in that bottom area. Well done from the Red Alliance to place that gold pixel. As we come back with the Blue Alliance, they've got a white pixel in hand. Let's see what they can do. Oh, but it still scores 1 point in that middle, in the bottom. Robots traversing the field, attempting to grab more from their human player stations or from the stacks. It's a different strategy depending on what you want to do. Another pixel coming for the Blue Alliance, but they're keeping going. That's what I like. No matter if they miss or if they don't, they're keeping on placing more. Both alliances continuing to grab pixels, continuing to traverse across the field and place minerals. Oh, from the Red Alliance, but they still got points from it. Well done from the Blue Alliance to place that white pixel on that board. Going back into the front stage to gather more. With our score currently 11-9 with 38 seconds left in this match. This is a tight match early in our qualification time. Those pixels can be pushed in for extra points, which really matter in this close of a match. We're going for the hang from the Blue Alliance. Can they get it? They've got it latched. They're up. They've got the hang. Well done from the Blue Alliance. Drone shot, good attempt. It just hit the bar. We've also got a red hang attempt. Well done from the Red Alliance to get that hang off the ground. Final second pixel place. It still scores 1 point and get that park for extra points. Well done, all teams. We got 2 hangs on the field and 2 parks.
Great job, guys. Great job, guys. Controls, hit stop. All right. Little friendly reminder for everyone on this side of the arena. If your team is competing, you can sit in front like these level A teams right now. If your team is not competing, please do not sit in front. And if you are in the front, please sit all the way down and not standing up, because there are people behind you guys trying to film. So if you're in the front, make sure you're sitting during matches or against the wall. Thank you. Other housekeeping for teams on the field. When you guys pick up your robot, make sure you leave all of the pixels on the field. Thank you. I think you're on this field. Sorry, we had a little dilemma. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 6. Timmy, are you ready? Let's meet our teams.
Yes, I am. I'm right here.
On the blue lines, I've got 2658.
2658 for the, was that the Red Alliance?
Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance. Is that Spartabots?
That is indeed the Spartabots.
There we go.
Good job. And their partners, it's 17682.
Timber X.
On the red side of the field, I've got 1516. Robo Troopers. And their partners, it's 24225.
The GMS Cool Ranch Doritos.
All right, let's go ahead and see our scores for match number 5. We're going to see those pixels fall. They're going to reveal the color. It's going to be Red Alliance with a score of 46 to 36.
Good hangs from both teams in that match to add up that endgame points along with the park. The only difference was the penalties. Good jobs, teams.
All right. Before we go any further, I'm going to step on the stage and I'm going to look at every single one of you guys. At the end of the match, please leave the pixels on the arena. There are teams walking away with said pixels. If you take the pixels away, we can't compete. So please leave your pixels on the field at the end of each match. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and smiles. If you're ready for randomization. Red Alliance, ready? Jim, we ready for randomization? All right, let's go ahead and randomize. Oh, we already randomized? No, I'm sorry. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autobots roll out for this match. We've got a pixel already placed by the Red Alliance as they just barely missed that yellow one, but it's still within that zone. We'll score points at the end of autonomous period and the end of teleop. Well done by both alliances to get this park. Teleoperated period starts in 10 seconds. We will see if we can get all 4 robots moving during that period. In just 3, 2, 1. Now we can pick up controllers and start our
Drivers,
teleoperated
pick up your
program.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I've got 2 robots, 3 robots moving. We got all 4 robots competing on this field. What a sight to see. Robotroopers already with pixels headed, and they've got 2 scored already. Nice and quick from Robotroopers. Not to be outdone, the Blue Alliance comes in with a gold and a purple to start their mosaic. Nice drop. They've got 2 pixels in there. Robotroopers coming right back for more. That's 4 pixels. Well done as they go back for more, making quick cycles, quick work. Again, Robotroopers coming with 2 gold. Well done. Their alliance partner coming in. The Blue Alliance also places. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, they did drop those off the backboard, those pixels, but they're going back for more. They still scores points, and they're just continuing to cycle throughout this match. Just suck them right up and score them again. They're close. It's quick cycles for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance continues to grab pixels and come to place them on this backboard. Robotroopers clearing the robots so that they can pick up more pixels and place them. Careful not to exceed the penalty for how many you can hold. They've got 1 still in their robot, but they managed to kick it out and place one on that backboard. Well done. 30-second autonomous period has started as we're picking up all these different minerals and pixels. Robotroopers grabs 1 more. We've got 20 seconds left in our match. Restart your robot quickly. Endgame is winding down. We've got a park already for the Blue Alliance. Are we going to see a hang? I don't know. I'd love to see a hang. We got 5 seconds. 4, 2, 1. And that's the end of this match. Put your controllers down. Stop the program if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Well done by all teams. We've got 4 parks in place with pixels on the backboard. Nice job.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 7 on the red side of the field. I've got 29-30.
St. Servos. They're currently ranked number 14.
And their partners, it's 16537.
Logic Coyotes ranked 4 in this competition.
There we go. On the blue side of the field, I've got 9064.
That's Firefly. They're ranked number 3.
And their partners, it's 4634.
Our number 1 team in this competition so far, 4634 Frogbots.
There we go. All right. Waiting. Can I see Michael's hands? I can't. Not quite ready yet for that next score. So we're going to go over some little housekeeping again. Teams, make sure you give me back your pixels at the end of the match. If you're in that front row, make sure you guys are sitting down unless you're off to the side. So, what are some of the biggest things we've seen so far today, Timmy, that are biggest scoring factors?
The biggest trouble that most teams have had is with that backboard if you're hitting it too far. You really want to be careful as a driver coming up slowly to carefully place those pixels on that location. Hangs, although, scores so many points that if you just hung in a match, it could be the difference in winning and losing.
I'll take one of those. So, what Timmy's talking about, as I chuck it over here. So, and this was the thing we had last week in Christiansburg. So these teams do a really great job. For a little while, they're a little delicate. They get these pixels on there. They stack them, stack them, stack them. Can I have one more, please? Thank you. That was a better toss. All right. They're going to stack them just like this. And what happens is these robots and these kids, there's a lot of excitement. They're all going around, and they just tweak their controls just a little too hard, and they smack their board. Like a little aggressive. I won't hit that as hard. And what happens is they lose the score. All their hard work during driver control is now lost. They're kind of banking now on the end game to support themselves on the rigging. Thank you.
It is actually very interesting that one of the important things to do, especially on the drive team, is to slow down. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Just make sure you're breathing and moving those controls in the right way, because if you mess up slightly, you could descore all of your pixels.
All right, let's see that score for the previous match. With a score of, it's going to be a color. We're going to see from that pyramid pixels. It's going to go to the Blue Lions with a score of 73-61. Man, another close match. But you know what? We're seeing a lot of penalties today, which is not what we like seeing, but it happens. These kids get excited. A lot of times it's going to be putting the pixels in the driver control zone a little early, multiple pixels being controlled, a couple of different factors generally.
A lot of times that's one of the things you're cleaning up early in qualification matches, just making sure that you're practiced enough. Your robot has now been built, so hopefully for their next competition, they've practiced enough with their drive team to limit those penalties, that it's all about robot performance.
I'll make it 2 more times so it's a red card. I've been yelled at by two zebras now. I haven't seen.
You got the whole herd after you.
Is there a double red?
Don't do what Spencer is doing. That will get you a yellow card and hurt your team for this match.
So what we're talking about, the zebras are joking.
Really, all of that was egregious because he just got told to do that.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not mentoring a team anymore, unfortunately. So that's just a little housekeeping. They want to keep kids safe. You know, volunteers and kids, when they're on the field, they don't want them stepping over the rigging, so they don't trip, fall. You know, it would be pretty tragic if I stepped over this and my boot catches and I face plant and, you know, EMS is called. It wouldn't be fun.
It's a safety thing that we remember from Skystone with those sky bridges as well. It's one of the things you have to be careful with, not only here, but at the practice field.
I am. All right, we're waiting for the head referee. Now, we're seeing our first use of the question box. So over there, Jim was just talking with our one of our teams. They were over in the question box talking to the head referee. He probably had some questions. A lot of times it won't be considered an overruling, but they can just ask general questions of how why was it a penalty for X and X reasons, so the team can understand it throughout the day. Hey, look, let's not make the same mistake.
It is one of the important things about this first qualifier is to learn for your next qualifiers.
Blue Lions, are you guys ready? Get me, you guys ready for randomization? We're doing jazz hands for randomization today. No, we're not ready? No? Okay. Not ready? All right, so you guys ready for randomization? Jazz hands for randomization. We're going to do jazz hands. I'm going to get everyone to start doing jazz hands this season. We're on stage. We have to perform for the fans, so it's jazz hands. What's your favorite component on the bots this year? Favorite thing you've seen as far as component-wise? Like, we're talking like how unique these robot launchers are for the drones. Like, what are the biggest things you're seeing you've liked
I want to
so
see a
far?
couple more robot launches, but I think the biggest thing that has diversity is the intakes. You'll see things from the claws, which are consistent. They're hard to line up. I know from experience as a driver, but they're consistent in the way that they're grabbing. You'll see noodle flippers with a ramp to pull them off the ground. Careful getting your ramp too low, you make clip. It's all these different little fine details in the way that you're building your robot in the most innovative way possible to accomplish this challenge.
Give me one.
On this field alone, we've got a noodle flipper by Frogbots over there. We've got another one by Logic Cody's. We got a claw in the back, as well as a different style intake up here with wheels. We've got plenty of diversity on this field. A lot of the more senior teams will have done these designs in the past, and if they've recorded them in their notebook, they can go back to determine how they've done it in the past to continue in the future. You don't want to solve the same problem twice. If you've got a wheel and it works, use it.
I think Jim's getting himself set up. We're getting ourselves good to go. I bumped you up just a little bit. You were a little quiet.
Oh, thank you very much.
We can't be blowing out our voice by yelling all day.
I've got 3 drones. Do we have one for Logic Cody's as well?
I don't see a drone. Do you guys have a drone launcher? No. You know, the teams are going to be a lot of, you'll get a mix with the design. You get some teams are going to be really focused on getting the pixels. Like, hey, we don't have time to make a drone. Now, I have seen some quick little drone designs. Ready to go? Jazz hands. No. We should be doing jazz hands. Randomization's jazz hands. Yeah, jazz hands. All right. Now, give me a thumbs up and smile when you guys are ready to go. Referees are going to get themselves set up. Michael, are you ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match underway. We're going to see if we get any robots moving. We do for the Red Alliance. Logic Cody's is moving to place that pixel. Rolled around and it missed, but it's on the field. We'll see what else they can do as they go over to that corner right back where they started. Our teleoperated period will begin after autonomous ends in 5 seconds. We'll see how many robots we can get moving in this period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go for this match as we're got 4 robots moving on the field. How many can we see placed? We got Logic Cody's and 4634 Frogbots going up to place. We've got 1 placement by each. Well done as they continue to go pick up more pixels. Logic Cody's quickly going over to their human player station and attempting to pick up from there. At the same time, 4634 is using their intake to try and pick up pixels on the other side. We're seeing a little bit of a traffic jam over on that red side between 4634 and Logic Cody's. As we're trying to pick up pixels to place them on this backboard. Remember, you can also get points by just putting them in the box. You don't need to specifically put them on the board, as 4634 just showed. Just get as many points as you can, as fast as you can to win this match. The score is currently 7-4, so every single pixel counts, no matter where it is. 9064 comes over to place more on this side. 1 miss, but 4634 places another in that parking box. Logic Cody's continues to try and pick up from that human player station to place on their board. We are in the end game period already. We got a drone shot from the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, it didn't go far, but keep tuned in that and it'll get across that field wall. Remember, parks are important in a match like this. Try to get even a park from the Red or Blue Alliance could change the difference in this match. Three, 2, 1. That match is over. Final second park from the Red Alliance. This is a tight match, but we've got plenty of pixels over here from the Blue Alliance placed in that parking zone, backstage area.
All right, over here for match number 8, back on field number 2. So, quick announcement, we are going to break at lunch after match 12. I'll announce more lunch times in a little bit, but match 12, at the conclusion of match 12, we will be doing lunch. All right, over here on field number 2, let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's Team 7080.
That is Team Bacon. They're ranked number 2 in this competition. Well done.
And their partners, it's 2277.
It's GFHS Robo Wolves.
And they're on the red side of the field. I've got 12838.
Kinetic Storm.
And their partners, it's 19630.
Wattbots.
All right. Thank you, Michael. Let's go ahead and see that score for match number 7. He's going to topple those pixels. We're going to see what color it's going to reveal. It's going to be red with a score of 15-12. Close points. Those endgame points, that's what did it there. Those endgame points are always important. All right. If you're ready to randomize, I want to see jazz hands. If you're ready for randomization, we're doing jazz hands today. Jazz hands, if you're ready for randomization, please tell me anyone gets this reference. Are you guys ready for randomization? Let me see the jazz hands. There we go. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Wattbots, if you're ready for randomization, give me some jazz hands. There we go. All right, cool. I see 4 teams ready for randomization. That's the quickest visual I can see now. All right. Michael, we're good.
Randomization.
All right. We're going to be left while they're getting themselves blue lines. You guys ready? Give me a thumbs up now. Blue Alliance ready? All right, Red Alliance ready? Give me a thumbs up. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off in autonomous mode, we already got 2 robots moving, attempting to place those pixels wherever they deem fit. We've got a yellow pixel placed by Bacon already on this backboard with a successful park if they stay there. A purple pixel is on the tape. I'm not sure if that scored, but they did a nice job. And a yellow pixel on that backboard. Well done. Our autonomous period is ending in 4, 3, 2, 1. Drivers can now pick up their controllers.
Drivers,
for this
pick up your controllers.
Period.
3, 2, 1.
That's 2. We'll see if we can get these other robots moving soon as they continue to place. Bacon already has a pixel that they're going to place. Are they lining it up for that mosaic? I hope so. I want to see another mosaic. They've lined it up. All they need is that green pixel, which is already in their human player station. Human players, a very important part of this game that not many people recognize. This is a position that needs to be practiced as well. Bacon continues to grab that pixel over by their human player station. Let's hope that they can feed that into their claw to place it on this backboard. Bacon comes back across through that stage door with a green pixel. Can they complete this mosaic? It's the second one that I'm going to see complete. Drop it just in right. Oh, it's just off to the side. You can grab another one and just come right on back. It scores more points. You got 50 seconds left in this match with Bacon continuing to be crispy in the way that they're dropping these pixels in. Going right back to that human player station where a pixel is already waiting for them. Going backwards to make sure that they got it that second time. End game is now upon us with 25 seconds left in this match. Bacon continues to go through that center stage door and to place that pixel. Can they finish the mosaic this time? We'll see. We'll see. Just drop it right in. It's across that line, so that is extra points. 7, 6, 5, 4. Make sure you get those final parts. 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. Well done by all teams.
All right, slide a tire change. I'm good to go. All right, cool. Whew.
Took off the cowboy boots.
Cowboy boots and hat came off. It was getting kind of toasty, getting a little warm. I'll put them back on later, but.
Especially when you got crispy Bacon that just played.
Oh, man, they're always a toasty, warm team.
We actually saw that line get crossed on the backboard by Bacon.
Ooh.
Going for 10
like that.
extra points.
That's an awesome bonus to have. All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 9 over on field number 2. Our Red Alliance, it's 61-58.
Sparta Bots.
And their partners, it's 2-4-2-2-5.
The GMS Cool Ranch Doritos.
And on the blue side of the field, I've got 8095.
Nanobots.
And their partners, it's 23669.
Fiery Phoenix.
All right. We're going to wait for that thumbs up from Michael. The referee is going to review the score. Yeah, you know, it's interesting to see when these teams, as the season progresses, these teams become more efficient, getting those bonuses. And so what we saw is, I'm actually going to steal some of Red Alliance's things. I'm going to commit a red flag by stepping over this. So what we just saw in that last match, I'm going to stack some up here real quick as I drop one like a robot would do. Stack them up just like this. So when the pixels get past the first line, is an additional 10-point bonus. I'll take another stack of those pixels, actually, please. I'll give them back to you at the end. Thanks, sir. Now, if the robots continue to stack up these pixels, that's where it gets more complicated. Is
you got to place more pixels to pass that second line. It's worth more points.
You see, I just had to use another stack of pixels. So it's going to get more and more efficient as these teams move on. Now, the higher the risk, the higher the reward, as we talked about earlier. Yes, they've got lovely points bonus because they've got these passed, but again, I could bump it. I lightly tapped it, I lost a couple, I lose the bonus. Like, those are some of these factors these teams are going to get. So,
Again, back to the importance of driver practice to make sure that you're practiced with moving very slowly close. Some teams even consider putting a slowdown in their drive code when they are close to that board, just to make sure that they don't hit it with enough power to knock it all off.
Yeah, I'd be curious how many teams are using active sensors like cameras. I saw some cameras last week on the robot so they could actually tell you positioning during the sessions.
Was it during teleop or autonomous?
You know, I didn't have a chance to ask him. I know it was definitely used in the autonomous period. It wouldn't surprise me if teams are starting to go for using him during teleop as these kids start figuring out more and more coding, especially a little bit more experienced teams. All right.
And with the 3 QR codes over there on the backboard, you could easily line up with your camera to correctly place wherever you wanted.
All right. Michael's saying we're going to see a score. All right, let's go ahead and see that score for match number 8. The pixels have fallen. It's going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 57-55. Holy cow, that was a close score.
Bacon stained crispy and scoring those up to that first baseline.
And we've randomized. It's going to be on the left-hand side. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yeah, Michael's showing the score again. All right. Wow. 50 points in autonomous.
Oh.
Wow, that's a new record I've seen. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile if you guys are ready. Fiery Phoenix, good. Give me a thumbs up and smiles. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is good. Referees are talking to the Sparta bots. You guys ready to go? Yes? All right, field, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
2 robots moving already in this autonomous period, getting a park over here. 61-58 moving underneath that center structure. 20 seconds left within this match. Within the autonomous period. In just a moment, we'll see these drivers pick up these controllers and get ready to place these pixels on the backboard. Drivers can now pick up their controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
In this match.
3,
they can do
2, 1.
Here we go. We got 2 robots. All 4 robots are moving across this field as we're picking up pixels to place them on that backboard. 23-669 going for a place of a gold and a purple pixel. Make sure you're careful and slow. Slow is smooth. Well done. 2 pixels placed on attempt by the red, but they got the score of the lower zone. Continuing to traverse the field, avoiding other robots, picking up pixels to place them on the board. Another score by the Red Alliance in that parking zone, and the Blue Alliance placing 2 pixels within this parking zone. We've got little collisions over there on the red side by that blue human player station. Human player directing that robot to correctly pick up that pixels. It's hard for the drivers to see from over here. Part of the design is if you want to make a pass-through design so that you can see through that robot. If not, your human players can guide and direct you, kind of like airplanes as they're going across. Another score from the Red Alliance as well as they drop a pixel within that zone. Blue Alliance coming back with a white pixel to place on this backboard. Let's see if they can get it with 40 seconds left in this match. Going right on, reaching up high, dropping it like Plinko. It missed, but they still got more time to go get more. Red Alliance coming back. They've got a purple pixel that they're going to attempt to place on that backboard. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and they got it. Well done by the Red Alliance. Careful not to knock it over as you get your final parks in. Remember, parks are worth 5 points, so careful teams as you get this. Another score. They took 1 for the parking station and rescored it for the Red Alliance, staying in that parking zone. We got a climb coming up by the Blue Alliance. Is it? It is still on the ground. Close one by the Blue Alliance. Good try. We got 2 pixels on the board for both alliances. Well done in this match. We will get our scores in just a moment.
All right, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 10. 2 more matches before lunch. I'm getting hungry. You getting hungry?
I'm getting very hungry. I'll be excited to eat food, drink water, and prepare for our second half.
You know what I can guarantee at a first event? I can guarantee music and food and fun.
Oh.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 10 on the Blue Alliance. I've got 22254.
Vertitech.
And their partners, it's 1635 or 16537.
Logic Coyote, ranked number 3 in this tournament. Well done.
And on the red side of the field, I've got 17682.
Timber X.
And their partners, it's 9064.
Firefly.
All right. Let's go ahead and see that score. We're going to see that pixel. We're going to see that pixel topple. Pixel pyramid topple. It's going to show the Red Alliance with a score of 40-29. Gonna adjust those rankings accordingly. All right. If we're ready for randomization, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, we see them jazz hands. If you're ready for randomization, jazz hands. There we go. Keep them going though. We got to keep it going for the camera so everyone at home can see. Wave, jazz hands, jazz hands. Red Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Jazz hands. There you go. You know how to do it.
We even got a ref doing
jazz
it.
hands ready to go. All right. Let's go ahead and see the randomization. It's going to be left.
All the referees going out to replace those markers in the right location.
It's going to be the left-hand side. They're getting some squared. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yes, by the way, if you guys are in the front row, friendly reminder again, if you're in the front row and you're watching the match, please sit down. Awesome, thank you. All right, Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance ready? All right, field's ready, referees are ready. Give me a thumbs up. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in match number 10. Halfway through this qualification period, we have movement from Logic Coyotes as they attempt to place that purple mineral onto that line. Pixels, sorry. Yes, they are pixels. I'm still getting used to that. We got 8 seconds left in our autonomous period, and then we can pick up those controllers to get ready for our teleoperated mode. We've seen some good movement from these robots before. Will we see it again?
Drivers,
as they
pick up your
prepare and
controllers.
start their teleop.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off in our autonomous period. We've got movement from all 4 robots as they attempt to pick up pixels and place them on these back boards. We've got an attempt from 17682 to place 2. Will they get it? Will they get it? Well done. They got 2 pixels on either side, split right across. Keep going. We've got an attempt from 9064 as well as they try to cap off what their partner just did. Sliding it right down, it's a miss, but don't worry, keep going. You've got more time to score more pixels. Well done from Logic Coyotes to place 2 as well. They're also going with that split technique. Going back into that human player zone, that door right there is hard to get through, so just be careful. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. If you get caught and stuck, that could be your team out for the rest of the match. Continuing to pick up pixels over on the stage side of the field and coming back to place them. We've got 17682 with 2 purple pixels to place. Going up with their long set of drawer slides. Oh, careful. Oh, but don't worry. Keep going. If you can pull that lift out of the way, you can be back in the match. Logic Coyotes coming over with a green pixel to try and place on their backboard. They can move their partner out of the way to place it on that one. Just slide it in smooth. Endgame period is upon us. Good place. And a drone score. Well done in the second zone. As we attempt to park here in this final period, we've got 18 seconds left as we're going along. We're almost done. Just get that final park in, that last pixel placed if you've got it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of match number 10. Spencer, we got another drone.
All right. Great job, teams. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 11. All right. On the blue side of the field, I've got 29, 30.
Saint Servos.
And their partners, it's the very yummy, delicious 70-80.
Bacon, nice and crispy. They're the #1 team in this competition so far. Ooh. Let's see if they can keep it up.
I love their wheel. They look like buttons. Did you notice? I just noticed they actually look like buttons, even though I know it's design. I like it. On the bread side of the field, I've got 19630.
Watt bots.
And their partners, it's 12, or brain fart, 22777.
The Robo Wolves.
Is this what I think it is? Here's a little sheared part of a robot. This is for you to keep. Little piece of metal.
Souvenir from a previous match. Battle scars.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Here's a present for you since I gave them one on their side. There's one for you. There you go.
Randomization.
Randomization's good. All right. All right. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 49-35. Penalties made the difference on that match. They really did.
Well done by those teams in endgame.
Red Alliance, if you guys are ready for randomization, let's see those jazz hands. You guys ready for randomization? You guys all good? No, I'm just making sure you guys are ready for randomization. All right, let's go ahead and see this match. Let's get everything squared away. All right, Blue Alliance, if you guys are ready, let me see them jazz hands. Red Alliance jazz hands, if you guys are ready, not ready? No? Ready? All right. Jana's hands. Jim's got the Jana's hands. Here we go. It's going to randomize. It's going to be the center. All right, we're good to go. Give me a thumbs up, blue alliance. You guys are ready? Red alliance ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Movement from 2 robots so far as Bacon attempts to go place that pixel on the board. Bounce to that middle section for that extra bonus from their team marker. Well done. 9-6-30 as well goes to place that pixel in that right location. Bacon parking in the final seconds. We got a miss from the red, but that still scored. That still gets points in that lower parking section.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go in our teleoperated period as the human players introduce more elements onto the field. We see teams continue to pick up pixels and go to place them on that board. Bacon, an excellent example of that is they bring a purple. They put it on the board for a score. Well done, Bacon. We've got 2 robots, 2930 and 19630 in both human player stations trying to pick up more pixels to place on their board. Bacon comes back again with a white pixel, drops it right in the middle. Well done for more points for this blue alliance. We continue to see human players introduce new elements and drivers attempt to grab them. You can see how it helps to have a robot with a clear line of view through that middle section to see exactly where you are in the human player zone. That is a design feature of some of these robots. Bacon comes back to place a green pixel. Let's see if they can complete another mosaic. We're going back for more minerals as we got 2930 going back to the blue human player station, directed again by their human player on how to pick up that specific pixel. That stage door is giving red a little trouble, but they've got plenty of ways to get through. Going for that hang on the red side. Let's see it. Just making sure it's completely lined up. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. You've got 14 seconds, and we've got a hang for the red alliance. That is 20 extra points. That's a lot. We got a score coming from Bacon as they're still on the playing field, dropping one in place. We got 2 parks from the blue and a hang from the red.
Great job, teams. That was our last match before our lunch break. We got 1 more to go over here on field number 2 now. We're going to go ahead and meet our teams. It's 2-1. 1-5-1-6-7.
Robo Troopers.
And their partners, it's 2-3-6-4-8.
Hypersonic.
On the blue side of the field, I've got 1-2-8-3-8.
Kinetic Storm.
And their partners, it's 46-34.
The Frogbots.
12.
4 beautiful bots on this field getting loaded up with pixels ready for this next match.
Ready to get loaded up. I think the other thing I like about this year is the customization with the team's indicators. Actually, we've got 4 indicators on the field, which is the first time I think I've seen it today. We've got the lovely frog from the frog bots. I've seen coyotes. All right, we're gonna see that score. Definitely really surprised with it. Pyramids following. It's gonna reveal color. It's gonna be Blue Alliance with a score of 56-30.
Bacon continuing to hold their spot as the #1 team with 2930 moving up in the rankings. Well done by all teams.
And it says autonomous points. 30 autonomous points really make the difference.
Specifically scoring that pixel in the right location based on those team markers you were just talking about.
Yeah.
They matter to be able to know where to place on that backboard.
Yes. So they place the pixels on the backstage. According to the team art, it's a 20 points bonus.
That's a lot of points. It's as much as an end game hang.
Yes, it is. All right.
It almost looks like there's a fire going on with those LEDs and Robo Trooper's robot with that slight flicker across. Very well done by their design.
We're just getting our pixels squared away because there is a specific number of pixels. All right. We're ready to go. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Boop. Hands off. Give me a thumbs up, Blue Alliance, if you guys are ready to go. Thumbs up. Thumbs and smiles. You guys get this ready, get this match underway. Red Alliance ready. Hypersonic, you guys ready? Robo Troopers, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready. Thumbs up and smiles from everyone. All right, referees are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off in autonomous mode, we've already got 3 robots moving, placing minerals in the correct zone, hopefully. Robo Troopers headed for that board. They do not place, but they do park, and that's important to get those extra points. 12-8-3-8 trying to place that pixel. They've got the park, though. Over on the red side, we've got one more pixel dumped in that zone for extra points. Well done. As we've got our next period starting in 1 second. Here we go for them to
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And getting ready
3,
to go.
2, 1.
With the teleoperated period started, we've got 15-1-6-7 going under that stage door, picking up pixels nice and quick, going for to place them. They've got a fast system placing that gold mineral already, trying to get that white one as well that they just dropped in front of them. 12-8-3-8 attempts to pick up this gold one in front of them as well. We see 23-6-48 picking up and coming back to place. The Red Alliance continues to move and pick up pixels throughout this time. Unfortunately, the Blue Alliance is not moving, but they'll continue to learn. They'll keep growing throughout this time and figure out how to get their robots working for this competition and the next. Human players continuing to introduce elements into those corner zones. As we've got 15-1-6-7 placing another pixel on that backboard. Well done. The partner comes over with a pixel. It's slightly there. They did score one on that backboard. Well done. It is a very close match. You just got to make sure you keep them scores. Well done by Robo Troopers to pick up and place another pixel in that zone. 3, 2, 1. Endgame is now upon us. We'll see drones. We'll see hangs if the teams have them. 46-34 is on the move. They've only got 20 seconds left. That park is important. They have pixels in their dumpers. 46-34 comes over to place. Dropping it slowly. Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. 1. That's game over. Well done by both teams. We got 2 parks by the blue. They got it working in the end. Well done. We also have a hang over on the red side by team 23-6-48. Well done by both sides.
You know what I like this year, Timmy, is with the fully supporting the hanging this year by the rigging, is it's at the buzzer stop. So when the sound stops, if the robot falls, they still get points for the hang. So that's something new that in the past you had to sustain the hang, basically. Now is the robot fully supported? Is it off the ground? End of the beat? You're good.
I have seen some fun times with those hangs where they've brought out the paper and stuck it underneath the robot to see if the hang is cleared.
We've been doing that for years. Even back then I did it. All right. We're good to wrap up. So, friendly reminder for everyone here, we will be starting back at 1 o'clock. That doesn't mean we're teams on the field at 1 o'clock. It means we're going 3, 2, 1, go at 1 o'clock. Everyone on the field at 12:50. So you got 20 minutes for lunch. All right, Michael, let's see that score. That pyramid's gonna fall. It's gonna. Let's meet our teams. On the blue side of the field, I've got 6-1-5-8.
Our number 2 ranked team, Sparta Bots.
And their partners, it's 2-3-6-6-9.
Fiery Phoenix.
On the red side of the field, I've got 1-7-6-8-2.
Timber X.
And their partners, it's 1-6-5-3-7.
Logic Coyotes.
All right. Blue Lights, if you guys are ready for randomization, let me see those jazz hands. There we go. We're doing the show. Red Alliance knows what we're doing. Timber X, you guys ready for randomization? I don't think we're quite ready. Don't randomize. Definitely not ready. We weren't quite ready. You pulled the trigger early on that one. All right. Fiery Phoenix, you guys ready for randomization now? Yes, you guys ready? All right. Are we re-randomizing?
Yeah, I know, but I gotta.
They had their hands on the bot when you guys randomized. All right, we're gonna re-randomize.
This is field 1.
Field 1. Hold on. The tablet was taking me some ad site because I'm bad at clicking. So present, none of that. Okay.
Have we re-randomized?
Okay,
It stayed left. All right, cool. The odds of that are not very good, or not very, okay. 1 and 3. There you go. It's 33% chance. All right. Red Alliance, give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready to go. Thumbs up. Awesome. Blue Alliance ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Back from the break with robots moving. We already have a part from the Blue Alliance. Red is moving closer to the tape to try and place that purple. It rolls away, though. They've still got one to place in the teleop mode. We've got 15 seconds left in this autonomous period with all 4 robots taking a break until the beginning of teleop. They've got plenty of pixels all across the field to place on this backdrop or in the backstage area. Both score points. Here's the end of autonomous period as we pick up our controllers,
Drivers,
initialize,
pick up your
and
controllers.
get ready to go.
3, 2, 1.
All 3 robots. Now we got 4 robots moving in this teleoperated period with pixels in hand for 2 of them as Logic Cody's trying to pick up more. 17,682 is attempting to place 2 as well on this side. 23,669. Successful placement by both sides in synchronous. 3 pixels, 2 by the red, 1 by the blue. Continuing to pick up pixels across the field to place them on these backdrops. They've still got a score by the Blue Alliance in this backstage area. Knocking over the stacks from the human player station. All of these are valuable pixels that can be placed on these backboards. Logic Coyotes is going with a purple pixel to place it in. Let's see if they can do it. Dropping it in. Nice score from Logic Coyotes as they're going back for more. We've got 2 robots picking up from that human player station, and we've got 2 others picking up from the field area. Attempted score by Blue. They did score in the backstage area. Fiery Phoenix unfortunately dropped that the green, but they're going back for that pixel or others. Just trying to untangle the mess in the middle of the field. That is one of the interesting game features with this middle section. It is difficult for teams to traverse because they have specific areas that they need to go through. As we get a score from the red, 2 scores. Nice job, 17,682. Coming again from the green side as well to place. We've got a green one in there. They're almost at a mosaic if they get 1 purple. Communicating on the drive teams is important to make sure that they know exactly where they're going. Another score for the Blue Alliance. Well done. We've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of match number 13. We do have a hang from the Blue Alliance just at the last second. Well done by Fiery Phoenix. This is going to be a very close match. We will see how the scores play out. We had 3 robots parked, 2 on the red, 1 on the blue, and 1 robot with that final hang, an extra 20 points. Again, we see drivers just make sure that you're being slow. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, specifically to score more points. You want to be careful around those boards. They can be knocked off very easily. Keep learning for your next competitions and your next matches. Red Wolves, if you are in the audience, we need you on the field for this next match. Red Wolves on field number 2. No, we have not introduced them.
All right. We're waiting for one more team to appear, but let's go ahead and meet our teams. It's 2930.
2930 on the blue side. Is that Vertec?
Nope, red side. I flipped sides on you this time. I'm sorry.
Saint Servos. Saint Servos, 2930.
And their partners, it's 24225.
The GMS Cool Ranch Doritos.
And on the blue side of the field, I've got 22254.
Vertec.
Currently not here right now is 22777.
Red Wolves, we need you on the field so that you can play in this next match.
All right. Mike, are we good for scores, scorekeepers? All right, let's see that score for the previous match. All right, it's going to go to the Blue Alliance. The score of, wow, 56-55. That's a 1-point difference.
1 point difference. That's all it took for a win for the Blue Alliance.
And it was a penalty on the Red Alliance is what caused it. The red penalty caused the points get added to the Blue Alliance.
Although I will point out as the day progresses, we are seeing less and less penalties throughout these matches as teams continue to learn and improve their drive team and their robot.
If anyone is friends or knows the Red Wolves, we do need to get in contact with them. Queuers are looking around the arena. We can't find them. So this is a really cool learning lesson. I am currently representing 222777 Red Wolves. What that means is if I'm in this match but I don't have a robot, my team can get credit for this match. Since in this case, the Red Wolves are currently not here, if we were to play the match, what's going to happen is this team is no longer going to get any credit for the match at all. So let's say Vertec outscores everyone, they win the match. Their alliance partners, because they were not here, will not get credit for the match. So, sweet. We have a robot. We have 4 robots in the field. Ready? All right, they're going to get the robots set up. We've got all 6 teams, or all 4 teams. Wrong competition in my brain. Be pretty cool if there's 6 robots in this tiny field.
You'd have to go to an off-season competition for that.
Have you done that in off-season? Put 6 robots on the field?
There's an off-season competition up in Chicago that rearranges the field and puts 6 teams on the field.
That sounds fun to me. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and smiles. There we go. Get some good energy. Vertec ready? You know you guys are ready.
Right here?
All right.
I am missing a ref, though.
He's right here.
Oh, there he is. All right, we're good.
All right, they're getting their alliance indicator put on there right now. They're going to be good to go. Head referee is going to give me the thumbs up. We're ready, Tay. All right, indicators are on. Ready? All right, let's go ahead and randomize. It's going to be the right. So they're going to move those pixels to the right. And what that does, it allows the robot, if it can gather the information with the stuff on the field, it can score additional points for them. So, Blue Alliance ready? Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue, are you guys ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
At the beginning of the autonomous period, we have a robot moving for the Red Alliance as they attempt to score points. They moved that pixel, and we're getting ready for our teleop period in 20 seconds. Let's see if we can get any last-second parks by these robots. We have movement from 22.77.7 with 3, 2, 1. That is the end of our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleoperated mode is now upon us as we've got movement from 3 robots so far moving pixels around the field. Let's see if they can manipulate them into that drop box area. We've got a perfect example of 2254. 22254 with that gold. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Keep going to place more. Well done. We continue to have robots. We've got all 4 moving as they go towards those pixels, trying to pick them up, trying to place them on the backboard. This is a low-scoring match so far, but these robots are still moving. Tight scores just mean that every single point matters. Every single one you put on the board, every single one you put in the backstage area, even if you just push it, that still matters. I also see a couple drones loaded on these robots. Hopefully we can see some fly towards the lines in the out of the field area. As teams continue to move across the field, we see one of our Red Alliance members picking up from their human player station with that claw, a fancy 3D printed claw to pick up those pixels. We also see 24225 putting that pixel in the backstage area. If they can keep it there, that's more points that they need for this match. Well done, they got it right in with a score of 3-2. Though every single point matters, every last park, every last pixel, just put them right in. 20 seconds left in this match. Be careful not to not score anything on your backdrop. Final parks matter. Oh, 2 drone shots, one of them just a couple inches off, the other one at the driver's station. Final second park by the Red Alliance to give them an extra 5 points at the end. We've got 2 by the red, 1 by the blue. That could be the difference in this match. Remember, teams who shot your drones, to go pick them up and put them back in your robot for your next match.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams. All right. Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the blue side of the field. I've got 46-34.
The Frogbots from Gainesville, Virginia. There goes my feather.
Oh, no. A feather went flying as they tipped their hats to us and their partners. It's 19630.
Their partner, Wattbots.
All right. On the red side of the field, I've got 12838.
Kinetic Storm.
And their partners, it's 8095.
Nanobots.
All right. Let's go ahead and see that score, Michael. All right. The Pixel Tower is going to fall. It's going to tell us it's going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 12-8.
Very tight match. Specifically,
All
the
right.
parks at the end was the difference, but in that match.
Blue Alliance ready for randomization. Give me the jazz hands. Wattbots, you guys ready? Give me jazz hands. There we go. Red Alliance ready? Give me some jazz hands. You guys ready? All right. Jazz hands, we're good to go. By the way, Jim, you were right. I was wrong. They were in Christiansburg last weekend.
Competing back-to-back weeks.
Back-to-back
That's
weekends.
very tight.
All right. We're going to be center. Human player. He's coming in. We got a player coming in. He's coming in from the crowd. Here we go. Yeah.
Hey.
All right.
Last-minute substitution onto the
Red
playing
Alliance,
field.
You guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beginning of the autonomous period, we see movement from both alliances so far as we see a purple pixel placed for the red and also for the blue. Well done by both sides. Red and blue both going for that backdrop. We see a miss for the Red Alliance, but they still got it in that scoring zone with that final part. Blue as well going there, trying to place the pixel that is underneath their robot.
Drivers,
Both robots
pick
parked
up your
at the end of
controllers.
the autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
We got all 4 robots moving in this teleoperated period. 4634 coming over to place on this backdrop. They've got 2 pixels in hand. Let's see if they can plot them right on this backboard. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Make sure you're hitting the right buttons to get these to drop out. We've got the Red Alliance as well. They're placing 1 pixel in the backstage area with the other one coming as well. Both in the backstage area. Well done by the Red Alliance. We got teams continuing to manipulate pixels across the playing field as the Blue Alliance picks up a white from the human player station. 4634 continuing to attempt to place here over at the backdrop. Just make sure you get your parks in a tight scoring match. Parks are important in both autonomous, as we've already seen, but also the end game period. We've got another score incoming from the Red Alliance as they try to place another pixel. It drops into that backstage area. That's still a point that's very important for this team. Endgame in just 5 seconds till endgame. We're trying to get everything lined up. Our drone flight ready, our hands ready. We're trying everything we can to attempt. We've got a drone in the second zone. We've got another one. It's out of the scoring area, but good attempt by this team. Attempted climb here from both sides. We'll see who gets it. The Red Alliance is up in the air. The Blue Alliance is not. Just make sure you're parked if you're not climbing. Five seconds left. Consider a park. If you don't consider a park quickly, 1 second left. Final second park. Press stop on all your controls.
Great job, teams. Now over here to match number 16. Let's go ahead and meet them on the blue side of the field. I've got team 7080.
Bacon.
Arguably the tastiest team here. All right, and their partners, it's 15167.
Robo Troopers.
I have a cautionary tale for their Big Bird. I found feathers on my field after lunch. Cautionary tale to Big Bird. Please don't be dropping feathers everywhere. Thank you very much. All right, on the red side of the field, I've got 9064.
Firefly.
And their partners, it's 23648.
Hypersonic.
There we go. Got our teams. Referees are still finalizing everything. So that's our first zone 2 of the day, by the way, over there for that previous match. I think that's our first zone 2 score.
I saw a zone 2 within the first about 5 matches. There was the one that I showed you.
Yep.
There was another
Zone
one soon
3.
after that.
Okay.
So this is the second for today.
Good to know.
Again, good shooting from these teams.
So again, for a refresher, for the zones, the area I'm standing in is zone 1. This is worth the most points. This is 30 points. Zone 2 is in between this line and this line, this area right here, which is 20 points. And then you've got zone 1, which is this area, which is worth 10 points. I want to make a cool note. In my 10 plus years, I think I'm somewhere around the 12, 13 years of FTC at this point. This is the first time I've really had a lot going on outside of the arena. Temple.
It was Relic Recovery that we stretched out.
There was
the little plastic men outside the field into a scoring zone, but it was still smaller.
It was no more than this. It was like a really short zone. So to see it come so far out, I kind of actually like it.
Well, the other thing, the fact that they're including flying objects into FTC.
Never had flying objects.
Over objects on the field and obstacles. Plus, it's paper airplanes. Who doesn't like paper airplanes?
Yes. We haven't had flying objects in years. I mean, there's been some little launching, but never across the field.
Never across the field to get it to glide smoothly into your landing.
I saw the referees. Yep, let's go ahead and see it. When the referee shows my field, I know it's ready with the pyramid following. It's going to be a color of red with a score of 50-60.
Well done by the Red Alliance. The big difference there being driver control period.
Yeah, our driver control is really what made the big difference there. Really close match. So, Red Alliance, are you guys ready for randomization? Well, let me see them jazz hands. Hypersonics ready. Robo Troopers, you guys ready? You're smiling, you're ready, you know what's up. We got randomization. Waiting for Bacon to get themselves set up.
Bacon's got a nice checklist for their driver control team just to make sure they get everything checked.
It's laminated. They got dry erase markers. They can double check it every single time.
It's very important to make sure everything's plugged in. I mean, if you miss something like a battery not being plugged in, it could cost you the entire match.
All right, Bacon's just about done getting themselves sorted out, getting their alignment done.
I will say one of the fun things about coming back as an alumni is you get to see teams that were started in your time that are still competing today, that are still competing well today for many of them.
Yep. It's nice seeing your old team number, and it's nice seeing Bacon back again. All right. Bacon, you guys ready for randomization? Give me the jazz hands. All right, Tay, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and randomize. It's going to be the rights. We're going to the right, to the right, to the right. We're not doing the cha-cha slide today. Nope, we're skipping that. All right. Tay's ready. Blue Alliance ready. Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Off in the autonomous period, we already see Bacon moving as well as a robot on the Red Alliance. That's 23-648. They're both going for that backdrop. That's dropped in the backstage area. That should be a score for Bacon as well as their park. The Red Alliance goes for that, and they drop it in the backstage area. That is a score in autonomous. That will both score in autonomous as well as during the driver control period. Just make sure you get those final parks in so we can get more points in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Transitioning from autonomous to
3, 2, 1.
Starting right now, we've got 2, 3, 4 robots moving, manipulating pixels across the field with the goal of getting them on the backdrop. There's many different ways to do it, whether it be the stacks, whether it be the human players, or just randomly across the field. These teams are moving fast and efficient to try their best to get it done. Bacon dropping a purple here with Robo Troopers coming in and dropping 2 white. Well done by Robo Troopers. Red Alliance, not to be outdone, is bringing more pixels towards that backdrop, attempting to drop them in. An attempt from 23-648, as well as Robo Troopers. Oh, they knocked 2 off, but they got 1 right back on. They're just going to pick up the one that they dropped and shove it right back on. That's their goal. Just got to get it in that claw, just like they did, dropping it right back in for a rescore. Bacon coming back in to hold their own weight on their alliance as they drop a white one into that pattern. 2 white from Robo Troopers. Well done. So they're coming in and dropping more and scoring more for their alliance. Human player directing as they're going through traffic. Nice driving by Robo Troopers. We continue to see the Red Alliance try and pick up and place in that backstage area or on the backdrop if they can reach up. Robo Troopers coming in for that white pixel as they're going. Their partners are right there. That is placed. Bacon trying to pick up a pixel right here to place on that backdrop as well. We got a paper airplane coming across the field under one of these robots. We'll see if we see any more fly across this field or any hangs. I think we've got some teams that have some hanging systems here. It'd be fun to see a final hang with 18 seconds left in this match. Bacon going for that hang. We already got a hang on the other side by our Red Alliance. That's 23-648 with 20 extra points. Bacon trying to lift themselves up with 3, 2, 1. Oh, they don't quite get it, but we still got a park by their partner, Robo Troopers.
Great job, guys. That was pretty awesome. Great job. Saw a lot of really good scoring pixels from both alliances. Couple robots fully supported themselves. All right, over here for match number 17, back on field number 1. I've got 2 of my 4 robots here. All right, let's meet our teams. It's 23-669.
Fiery Phoenix.
And their partners, it's 17682.
Timber X.
On the red side of the field, I've got our number 3 ranked team here right now. It's 2930.
Saint Servos.
And rounding out this match, it's 22777.
Red Wolves, which are, I hope, on their way. Your match is just now.
I see them in the queuing areas. They might be just getting the robot fixed.
Final check, final cleanup, getting the robot ready to go.
All right, let's see that score for match number 16. Those pixels are gonna fall, they're gonna tumble, they're gonna reveal a color. What will it be? It shall be red! With a score of 89 to 48, 25 endgame points. Wow.
I will say that blue driver control period of 35 points is probably the highest that we've seen.
I
with
think
just
that is-
how many pixels they placed. That was a well done from them.
Yeah, it's definitely the highest driver control period. All right, back over here on the field. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready for randomization? You guys know what I'm gonna ask for. Let me see the jazz hands. Be ready for the randomization. Fiery Phoenix, you guys ready for randomization? Awesome. On the red side of the field, St. Servos, you guys good? You know, there we go. All right. We're ready to randomize. Controllers down. All right, we're going to go ahead and randomize. It's going to be center.
Which is already placed.
All right, center's square to go. All right, Blue Lights, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. You guys ready to hit start? Timberex, Fire Phoenix, you guys good? Give me a thumbs up. No? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Right now? All right. Field's ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous underway. We've got a quick score from the Blue Alliance with Fiery Phoenix placing 2 pixels back in that backstage area. All the rest just saving their energy for this teleoperated mode, which we've got in 15 seconds. There's plenty of pixels to go around for these teams to pick up and score on those backdrops. But with how close these matches are, don't forget those backstage areas. Even those small little 1 or 2 point scores can be very important for this match period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in our teleoperated mode with teams going to manipulate pixels, trying to pick them up, move them towards those backdrop areas, bringing them from the stage to the backstage area. We've got 3 robots moving so far. I see the 4th one. They're trying to pick up those pixels before they leave their starting location. Human players introducing elements into their zones if need be. As Fiery Phoenix comes over, they've got a white pixel that they're going to try and place on this backdrop with their beautiful claw. Here it comes, slow is smooth, smooth is fast, drop it right in, there we go. We have a red robot trying to knock over that stack so that they can pick up the pixels in there. They've got one in their hand. They can bring it over. Oh, look, they hooked it. They can bring it right over to that backstage area. We got another pixel from Fiery Phoenix. Just careful when you're going towards that backdrop area. They scored. They knocked one into the backstage area. It's still points. And they are still in the lead with this match, 17-1. Audience cheering on their team as they go on to continue to pick up these pixels. Fiery Phoenix going for another one. They've got another one in their claw coming back to this backstage area. Just keep it slow, keep it steady, keep it going. 30 seconds left more in our end game period. We'll see if we get any climbs from these teams. We've got 4 teams. Nice job from Fiery Phoenix. Your drivers are learning quick. Well done. Another score from Fiery Phoenix. Well done. There it looks like they're going for their hang. They're locking it in. Locked and loaded right up on top. Well done, Fiery Phoenix. The Red Alliance going for that park. They may have a pixel underneath. They got that park in the final seconds of the match. Well done, teams.
All right. We are back over here on field number 2 for match number 18. On the blue side of the field, I've got team 6158.
Our number 1 ranked team, Sparta Bots.
And their partners, it's 12838.
Kinetic Storm.
On the red side of the field, I've got 22254.
Vertitech.
And their partners, it's 4634.
The Frogbots from Gainesville, Virginia. Watch those hats, get them back on the head.
I have to ask, is that a similar hanging mechanism to years past?
It is close to the one from Rescue, but I doubt they would remember that hanging mechanism.
I was going to say, it looks really familiar to me, but that's also I've been doing it long enough.
I don't think it's the same material, but if you read the Rescue notebook, what was there of that, you would find a hanging system very similar.
Rescue was a hard year to hang. That was a far distance you had to pull that robot up.
That was one of our only goals in that match, was to go up there knocking those climbers and hanging on the top.
Yep.
That was, what, 9 years ago for that challenge?
No, I think Rescue was like 6. I have to go back and look. It's not that long ago. It's one of the games. Score's ready? All right, cool. Let's go ahead and see that score. It's one of the years of Eastern Regional. Forgot what year. Blue!
The Blue Alliance wins.
Score of 40-6.
See, Spencer, I was in robotics for 7 years. This is my first year out, and it was the year before I came, so I think it is.
Man, am I getting that old and I forget years? Oh, man, thanks.
Don't worry, Spencer. As long as you can announce the teams right, we'll be okay.
I think, you know what? I'll give it to you because I know I competed in that year, and I haven't competed in 5 years. So yeah, that would be fair.
Time flies when you're having fun. Or for the Frogbots, time flies when you're eating flies.
All right, looks like we're doing a little bit of minor field repair.
I think there's been evidence of a bird heading around here. That's quite the mess.
All right, so we're gonna wait. Yeah, come on, guys. You broke the field. Come on.
Don't worry. We've got wonderful volunteers that are coming in here to patch that right up. Getting that backstage door moving just as it's supposed to on that hinge. It may be an element that's not talked about much, but it is important to this challenge depending on how you designed your robot. Whether or not you designed it low enough to go underneath, or if you designed it high enough that you could just push it out of the way. It's a very important element.
That's one of the features that I really enjoy this year is you have these teams have the ability, these sizing can be a full 18 inches cubed. But with this year's game design, it's not conducive. It makes more sense to have these robots shorter and a little more compact so they can go under the lower part, so you don't have to worry about the stage door affecting them, which is interesting.
You had other events like Skystone with a similar, middle stage thing, but it specifically had 14 inches in the locations with nothing underneath.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to run with a Mechanicsville wheel drive that wouldn't slip, you had to make your robot to that limit.
Yep. All right, so the field is getting themselves set up. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready for randomization? Good for randomization? Give me jazz hands. Jazz hands. My hands are on iPad. Jazz hands. Everyone ready for randomization? All right. We're just going to do jazz hands for like a minute straight then. Are you going to join me in jazz hands? Jazz hands? Jazz hands? Jazz hands? Crowd, get the crowd, do jazz hands. There we go. All right, cool. I like this. Later in the season, if you see me and you do jazz hands and I look confused, just yell at me. It's okay. Ready? We did jazz hands. You missed jazz hands. Randomize.
Let's see what position we
it's
got.
It's going to be center.
The fastest job I've seen by the refs all day. Well done.
Oh. All right, we're going to give a thumbs up. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the beginning of our autonomous period. We've got 2 robots moving for the Blue Alliance. Already got a park with a backstage drop-off. That's 2 backstage drop-off for the Blue Alliance. We also got a purple one over there on the tape for their autonomous placement. With 14 seconds left, these teams are just resting for this final period, preparing all their energy for the tele-operated mode when the drivers get behind the controls. Just remember to breathe. Slow is smooth,
Drivers,
smooth is fast.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we can go. We see robots on the move. I see 4 robots moving, 1 robot already going to place on that backdrop area for the red side. Having a little trouble with their wheels, but they're getting there. You can get through adversity to place that gold pixel. Well done. We see our blue robot over here picking up 2 pixels. They've got both in their dumper. They're going to try and slide it right on. Get it slow, smooth. Well done. They got 1 in, 1 in the backstage area. Nicely done. Frogbot's trying to pick up pixels over there, going through that backstage area. Careful going back. Don't get stuck. We got 222, 54 trying to pick up from those front stacks with their little wheels up front. It's a claw wheel. Those wheels helping get that squishiness to pull in that pixel. We got scores coming back here. A gold mineral from 61-58. Well done. We'll see if we can get any mosaics as 12-8-3-8 comes in to try and put that white pixel in. We got a white pixel score for the Blue Alliance as red comes over to match that score with another white. Well done. We got a drone flight before endgame, and it's in the 3rd zone. We got another drone shot into the 3rd zone as well. 2 from 1 Alliance. I haven't seen that one before. Well done. As well as a hang from 2-8-3-8. But they've got a 1 before it. We got another pixel drop off in the final seconds of the match as 6-1-5-8 finally parks, sets down the controls. Peace for the rest of the match. Well done. Are we going to see our first 100 for the day? This is a lot of points scored by this team. Let's go. Well done.
Right, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for match number 19. It's 15167
Robo Troopers.
And their partners, it's 8095
Nanobots.
On the red side of the field, I've got 16537
Logic Coyote.
And our partners, it's Team 7080
Bacon staying crispy in that number 2 position, getting ready for Alliance selection in just 2 matches.
We're getting pretty close to that Alliance selection. These matches matter, and the way they score these matches is really going to come down to their wins, and then their also how many points they score. All right, Michael, let's go ahead and see that score for the last match. Match number 18, that pyramid of pixels is going to fall. It's going to reveal the color, and the color will be blue. With a holy cow! With a score of 132 to 127, that's a new high score. High score.
I haven't seen it go over 100 yet today, but yet it does with that 50-point penalty.
That was a genuine reaction. Sorry, I wasn't quite prepared for that. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Let me see them jazz hands. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Jazz hands. All right. Robo Troopers, you guys ready? All right. It's going to go to the left. Referees. Is that a raw score of 166? Holy cow. I need to go see that score. Wow. A lot of action on that side of the arena. All right, everyone ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Movement by the Red Alliance so far. Both of the robots on the move, going for that one for the backdrop to place there, the other to place a purple mineral. Successful placement by Team 7080 Bacon. I think that one's in the right location. Well done by that team, detecting where that team marker is. As we have 5 seconds left in this match, we're going to prepare for the teleoperated period.
Drivers, pick
just
up your
take a
controllers.
deep breath and get ready to begin
3,
this match.
2, 1.
Here we go. We got one robot moving quickly across the field to go score. Robo Troopers. Logic Cody's is blocking their way, but that won't hinder Robo Troopers as they pick up from the ground. Bacon is already back to the backdrop, dropping that purple in place. They could get a mosaic really quickly. Robo Troopers getting 3 quick drops onto that backdrop. Bacon trying to pick up another. Robo Troopers trying to pick up more from their human player location. One of the really important things about these intakes is making sure that they don't chuck them out the top. A smooth, quick transfer that gets it right in your claw is what you want. Another score coming in from Robo Troopers. Nicely done in the lower area. Logic Cody's coming in with that purple to try and drop in. And there we go. We got a yellow coming in from Bacon as well. We need that green to complete those mosaics on both sides. If that human player introduces the element, we could get more points. It's extra points if you complete that pattern and mosaic. Well done by these teams as they continue to pick up pixels. They continue to compete in this match. We've still got all 4 robots moving as they're trying to traverse the field and traverse all the different challenges that occur. We're in our end game period. Let's see some drone launches. Let's see some climbs. Last second scores. We love them all. Bacon coming over with that purple. They're entering the backstage area, trying to put it on that backdrop. We see a green coming from Logic Cody's. We could see a mosaic. I haven't seen one in quite a while. Let's see it. Oh, just slightly, but still more points. Well done. Getting them final second parks in for that last bit of extra points. It all matters here at the end of our match.
All righty, here we are. It's our last qualification match of the day.
Oh, wow.
It's match number 20. Let's meet our teams for one last time. On the blue side of the field, I've got 24225.
The GMS Cool Ranch Doritos.
And their partners, it's 23648.
Hypersonic.
And over here on the red side of the field, I've got 9064.
Our number 3 ranked team trying to keep it that way, Firefly.
And their partners, it's 19630.
What bots?
There we go. Now, while we're waiting for the zebras to come back over here, is everyone ready to randomize? Is that a yes? Everyone's ready? Hypersonic? Everyone ready? Yes? You gave me your jazz hands. I know we're ready. Hypersonic, you guys ready for randomization when they come over? Perfect. Make this nice and quick. So after this match, we're going to roll into our alliance selection. We'll break into that. Alliance selection is going to be a little bit different today because we're under 20 teams. So instead of there being 3 teams, there's only 2. We'll break into those differences a little bit in a few minutes. All right. Waiting for Michael to tell me the scores are ready. All right, let's see it. That pyramid's going to follow. It's going to reveal a color, and the color will be red. With a score of 68-16. Yes, you guys have the high score over there. By the way, if anyone missed it, the high score over there is now 166 on the day.
Gotta beat it for stage left.
70 points were on autonomous.
Woo!
55 in endgame.
Woo! That's
Yeah.
a lot of points.
It was. I was like, holy cow.
Double hang, maybe some drones flying. We got a lot going on.
Yes, thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot. Teams, if you haven't sent one team representative over to this side of the arena, please, for Alliance selection. At the conclusion of this match, I'm going to need at least one team representative over there, please.
Make sure you get your scouting lists in order for Alliance selection, especially if you're in the top 4.
Hey, Tay, we're ready to randomize. All right, let's go ahead and randomize. It's going to go to the left-hand side. Here we go. They're moving it over. Got the left-hand side. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance ready for the last match, qualification match of the day? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we begin this autonomous period, we see movement already from the Blue Alliance and the Red as they try to place those pixels in the correct location. They've got team markers. They're going for that backdrop over here on the blue side. They've already placed that purple pixel, quite efficient, and they got it. That wire just pushing it right on at the last second. 19630 also placing that purple and gold pixels. As we
Drivers,
end our autonomous
pick up your
period, we
controllers.
begin our teleoperated
3,
mode, which you get to see
2,
these drivers behind
1.
the controls. Keep it smooth, and you'll keep these points that you've already scored in autonomous. Careful of penalties. Let's see if we can get a penalty-free match for our final one. I don't know if it's possible, but it'd be fun to see the improvement from our teams so far. We get another score from the Blue Alliance in that backstage area as 90-64 goes to score a couple more on that red side. They got one in, they got one just out. If you push that into the backstage area, that is an extra score. It's quick points for you. That's in. There you go. Well done. Continuing to manipulate pixels across the field and try and get them on that backstage area. Getting robots ready, getting them moving, preparing for this eventual endgame period. We've got 112 left in this final qualification match of the day. 23-648 coming back. Careful, slow is smooth, smooth is fast. The end of that backstage area, that's still a score that'll help them in this match. Score currently 15-52, favoring the Red Alliance, specifically because of that autonomous mode, which was quite the strong suit for the Red Alliance. We just need to make sure that we can finish off this match strong with more pixel scores in these different locations. I see a drone already falling off over on that stage side, but we've still got, I hope, a couple loaded. Maybe we can see one fly in this final match as we're entering into the end game mode, lining up, seeing what we can get. Hopefully we'll see a drone. I see a climb system. There's a drone. Oh, that was so close. Good attempt from the Red Alliance as we see another score for the Blue. Both the Red and the Blue going for that hang. Quite important as it is 20 points in the final 10 seconds of the match. Their alliance partners choosing just to park. Make sure you keep them hangs up in this final match. We have a double hang ending right now. Very close match.
There we
Well
go.
done, teams, for our final match of the qualification round.
Referees are going to score it. Quick reminder, after this match here in just a few minutes, we're going to make sure, we're going to let the other side catch up to us. They've got a couple matches, but we are going to want one team representative on this side of the field so we can get to alliance selection here shortly. Yeah, we'll. Right. Our referees are scoring. Michael shaking his head saying, no, the score is not quite ready yet. We get the final score. Let's see it for match number 20. The pillar is going to fall. It's going to reveal the color. The color will be red Alliance. With a score of 167 to 45. That's a new high score on the day.
With 90 penalty points for the Red Alliance, adding it on and boosting up their ranking points. Team 9064 solidifying their spot in that third rank so that they can go into Alliance selection in a picking position. This is very important as we get ready for that Alliance selection. Speaking of which, all teams, you need to send one representative over to this wall for Alliance selection starting soon.
Hey guys, just a quick little reminder, we are planning on doing alliance selection here in the next 2 minutes. Please make sure you guys get your team representatives against that wall. I should find 16 kids over there for alliance selection, and currently I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 9 more teams over against this wall for alliance selection. Timmy, are you ready? Timmy, you ready? Are you ready?
I'm always ready.
You
Ready for alliance selection? We can do it. Do we have all of our teams over here?
We are waiting. They're double checking, but I'm going to go ahead and start. I got the script right here on here. That's right. It was right there. Oh, I gotcha. All right. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? How are those matches? All right. I didn't get that. How are your matches this morning? You guys have a good day? There we go. Great job, stage left. All right. Pretty exciting stuff. Now we're on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first we have to create 4 alliances for stage left. With 16 teams competing today, it's going to be a little different. So instead of having 2 rounds of selections, we're only going to have 1, which basically what that means, instead of having teams of 3 in each alliance, we're only going to have teams of 2. Little different for most of us. We're used to having more than 20 teams. It's right there when we have 20 teams. So that is how alliance selection is going to happen. Now, first we will create 4 alliances with each team picking the highest ranking from qualification matches. After the number 1 seat makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection, and so on and so forth until each selected team has their alliance. After an alliance captain extends their invitation to join the alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline their invitation. There's only 1 rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation and becomes the alliance partner, that team may not be invited by another alliance. Declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become a captain, i.e., let's say the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team. The number 2 ranked team could say no, and they could still go on to pick someone else, but they can't be picked again. Throughout the day, teams have been scoring with each other, evaluating strengths, weaknesses, and possibilities and strategies for the elimination rounds. Here's where we see the scouting come into play as team decides who to partner each with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play for the rest of the tournament. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, where each team will play in the series of alliances of 2 matches to win in each series. Congratulations, teams. In the semifinals, the first seed captain or the first seed alliance will play the 4th seed alliance. The 2nd seed alliance will face the 3rd seed alliance. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and meet our teams. The number 4 seat currently is Team Logic Coyote, a family and friends group from Lexington, Virginia. Come on up. Come on up. Team 1653-7, come on up. We're going to stand right here. Our number 3 seat team is 9064 Firefly from Albemarle High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. Would you like to stand right here? Team Firefly, if you would like to come on down. Team Firefly. Do me a favor, can you turn that speaker right there towards them so the kids can hear me? Yeah, physically turn the speaker. There you go. Team 9064, Team Firefly from Albemarle High School, if you would like to come up. You are currently our number 3 ranked team. Now our number 2 seat team is Team 7080, Team Bacon from Charlottesville High School in Charlottesville, Virginia. Down here, wave over to me, come to me. Hello, they're right there. Perfect, thank you. We are doing this on camera so people can see us from home. All right, right here. Thank you, sir. And our number 1 seat team, congratulations to 6158 Spartabots from Stewart High School in Henrico, Virginia. All right. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I guess I should give you a microphone. Congratulations, guys. All right. Who would you like to select?
Team 6158, Spartabots, graciously invite Team 12838, LHS Kinetic Storm.
Team LHS Kinetic Storm 12838 graciously accepts.
And there's our first alliance. Now, give me 1 second. I've got to juggle some hands here. So I do have some cool lanyards that have captains. I do need these back at the end of the event. So since you are the first seat captain, I'm going to give you this. This is yours. Team Bacon, you are now the second seat captain. Give you that. I'm going to juggle some stuff. Let me see the microphone. Who would you like to select?
Bacon Team 7080 cordially invites Team 19630 Wattbots to our alliance.
Wattbots Team 19630 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. This is now our second seat alliance. There you go.
Team 9064 Firefly graciously invites Team 23648 Hypersonic Robotics.
I'm going to give you this guy right here. It's for you.
Team Hypersonic Robotics graciously accepts.
There we go. And since Coyote is now four-seat captain, they're also going to get a lanyard. There we go. And we have our third seat alliance. Who would you like to select?
Logic Coyote would like to invite Team 17682 Timbu X to join our alliance. 17682.
Don't be afraid. We don't bite.
Team 17868, sorry, Team 17682 graciously accepts.
And there we go. So these are our 8 teams for Alliance for the elimination matches. Now, a little bit of housekeeping for you guys. Will the Alliance captains please stay for a small meeting after the Alliance selection of the right team right? So, everyone else, congratulations. Good luck to the rest of you guys. So team captains, stay here. Everyone else is good to go. Do you want a microphone? You would like a microphone, would you not? And I will also trade you.
That won't fit. You want this? All right. Oh, this one's a lot louder than the one I had. All righty, everybody. Okay. While we're waiting, we need a team representative from team 13621 to come to the queuing station and team 18835 to make their way to the queuing station.
All righty, welcome back, everyone. Here we go. It's elimination time. You guys ready? You guys excited over here? Hang on, run it back, rewind. We're gonna come back over here. I'm gonna walk around. Welcome back, guys. You guys excited? There we go. Awesome. All right. Now, we're going to get all of our teams. Hi, Jim. There we go. All right. Let us go ahead and meet our teams over here for semifinals 1, match number 1. We're going to meet our number 1 seed captain. It's 6158 Spartabots. And their first pick, it is 12838 Kinetic Storm. All right, on the blue side of the field, I have our number 4 seat captain. It's 16537 Logic Coyote. And their pick, it's 17682 Timber X. Are you happy with that? Tay, are you happy since you asked me to move it? All right, cool. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Crowd, are you guys ready? We've randomized. Fields ready. We're going to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to go ahead. These robots are moving. We got 2 robots for the red side of the field. Red Alliance dropping a purple pixel on the line. On the not quite properly indicated, looks like Logic Wolf or Logic Coyote. They were a little close, just missing theirs as well. This is the difficulty part of an autonomous program. If the robot's just slightly off alignment, the program's gonna run, but they're not gonna get the points. All right,
Drivers,
controllers.
pick up your controllers.
Pick up controllers.
3,
We're going into
2,
driver control. I'm on the
1.
right side of the arena. I'm blocking the camera angle. I'm sorry about that to the folks at home. These teams are going. I got 4 robots moving. Here we go. Scoring is going to start happening quickly. Logic Coyotes now coming over. They're going to start lining up on that backboard. Ooh, both teams, Timber X going as well. They've got 2 in their possession. They're dropping it in. They're going to line it up. They're going to drop it. They got 1 on there for the Blue Alliance. Logic Coyotes going to go for their second one. Looks like I got Spartabots. They're going to go over. Ooh, just missing it for the Red Alliance. The partners Connect Storm. They're going to line up now. Just missing theirs as well. They've got a second one. They've got a yellow pixel they've got. They're trying to wiggle it out. Wiggle, wiggle. Here we go. There they go. They got their first yellow one for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, they've got a yellow one as well. Logic Coyote is going to start sweeping up. They've got 2 purple in their hopper. They've got 1. They just missed the second one. Looks like their hopper flung it out. They've got their first one in there. Here comes the first one. There's another one from the Red Alliance. Just missing from Spartabots. Logic Coyote now, they're going to line up their system. They've got 1 purple. They're going to hit that backboard. We got 47 seconds left. They're going to line up. Spartabots just missing their next one. They're getting that low point, though, in that drop zone. Logic Coyote looks like they're just trying to get it. You got 35 seconds left. It's almost endgame. There we go. There's another one from Spartabot. There we go. Logic Coyote's getting another one. We have one drone from Sparta, or from Logic. I'm sorry, Timber X that looks like they're ready to load. We got 2 drones loaded. Are they both going to shoot? Here we go. There's our first one for Logic Storm. Is it going to launch? Here we go. There they go. That's a zone 2. Timber X going just wide with theirs. They're going to go fully hang, get this supported by the rigging. 3, 2, 1. We are going to get some Mosaic bonus points more than likely for the Blue Alliance. Well, for having all three. Well, they actually only had 2 colors. But we did get a drone launch from Timber X there. Shot going a little wide. Scores are getting finalized. We do have one drone that flew out to the camera. You can't see it now, camera, but there is one in our zone 3 giving them the 10 bonus points. It's right here on the camera. You can't see it right here in my zone. Point it out for you guys at home. All right. Tara, we good? All right, scores are good. Michael, whenever we're ready. That pixel pyramid's gonna fall. It's gonna reveal the color, and the color will be red. With a score of 51-60, close match, 35 endgame points. That was definitely a game changer for both alliances. There also being 30 penalty points from the Blue Alliance, from the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance. All right, we're gonna shuffle down over here now to semifinals 2, match number 1. Let's meet our teams with our number 2 seat captain. They're the very delicious, very lovely smelling 7080's Team Bacon. And their pick, who I saw last week in Christiansburg, it's 19630, the Wattbots. On the blue side of the field, it's our number 3 captain, 9064 Firefly. And their partners, it's 23648 Team Hypersonic. There we go. Teams are getting randomized. Let's see those jazz hands for randomization. There we go. Michael, whenever we're ready, we're going to see that randomization. All right, it's going to be center. We don't have to do anything. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me thumbs up and smiles. Blue Alliance, ready? Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Beginning our autonomous period, we got 3 robots on the move already. Bacon going to place that gold pixel in the correct location for their team marker. It misses, but good attempt because it's already on the back board. We got another attempt over here by the Blue Alliance, 2364, landing in that backstage area as all the teams rest for the rest of the autonomous period. We've already got 50 points scored by the Red Alliance, 8 from the Blue. Good job, teams.
Driver,
Let's see what you
pick
can
up
do
your
in teleop
controllers.
as we begin just here.
3,
30
2,
from the Red.
1.
Robots on the move across the field as they try to traverse, pick up pixels, go from stage to backstage, going right onto that backboard, hopefully. Here comes Bacon, a perfect example of that, going right in for that purple. If they get a green, that one can be a mosaic. Just got to watch them. We're keeping on going across this field, picking up pixels, putting them into the scoring locations. If you can't put it on the top, put it in the bottom. Perfect example, 2364, going quick cycles from the other side of the field. Keep going. Drop here from 9064, but it still scores points. Keep going. Bacon over here with that green. They want to complete that mosaic that I was talking about. Here we go. Let's get that crispy. Hey, there we go. Good job on that mosaic from 7080 Bacon. 2364 continuing to try to score pixels and traverse across the field. As we get closer to our end game period, we got 47 seconds left in the match for points to be scored, for drones to be shot, hegs to be done. Just decide what you want to do, what your strategy is, and that's what you're competing for. We've got our Red Alliance is already lining up for that drone shot as they'll lift it and fire it across. Let's see how they do it. And, oh, so close. good attempt. We've got another Mosaic all the way from 7080 Bacon. We'll see if they get that done. Climb all the way from 19630. We've already got a climb of the Blue Alliance, 23648. Well done by both alliances to get a hang in the final seconds of the match. 3, 2, 1. This semifinal match is over for semifinal 2, match number 1.
Up. Let's see those scores. The pyramid's gonna fall. It's gonna reveal the color, and the color will be red with a score of 110 to 40.
Consistent across the board from autonomous, driver-controlled, and endgame. Good points from the Red Alliance. That Mosaic really helping them to score those 25 points in the driver-controlled period. We'll be headed back to field 1 in just a moment, so if the teams can come onto the field and let's get ready to go.
Okay. Close enough. All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams over here for semifinals 1, match number 2. Now, red won the first one. Blue needs to win this one to stay alive. So, let's meet our number 1 seed captain again. It's 61-58.
Sparta Bots.
And their pick, it's 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm.
On the blue side of the field, I've got our number 4 seed captain. It's 16537.
Logic Coyote.
And their partners, it's 17682.
Timber X.
There we go. We're gonna meet our teams. Gonna get out of this camera view. Gonna come down over here. We're gonna do some jazz hands when we're ready for randomization. Jazz hands, Blue Alliance, if you guys are ready for randomization. I had to move locations because, you know, I've been sitting over there last weekend, and the camera's over there this weekend, and the camera was over here last weekend. So I've been sitting over there forgetting all day. All right, give me Jazz hands if you guys are ready for randomization. I know Blue Alliance is ready, waiting for Red Alliance to get squared up. Gonna get their robots specifically positioned so they can get everything they need. They're using some indicators. Spotabots, give me the thumbs up when you're ready for randomization. Make sure you guys have your program selected. All right. Kinetic Storm, you guys ready? All right, we're ready for randomization. Let's go ahead. It's going to be the right side. All right, while we're waiting for that, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up and a smile. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Crowd, are you guys ready? There we go. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autobots roll out. We've got a Red Alliance already going for that park. Another one going to place that purple right on that line, as well as blue trying to place it on that line, dropping it right off for Logic Coyotes. We got 15 seconds left in the autonomous period. You see these autonomouses going throughout the day, either getting better or just trying to get that consistency figured out throughout the day on this practice field. 5 more seconds left in the autonomous period. Then we get to see these drivers behind their controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We now have controllers in hand as these drivers come across the field, placing these pixels on top of this backboard. Already, the Red Alliance is trying to place one. They got it. White one in there. Not to be outdone by the Blue Alliance. 17,682. Placing a gold and a purple. Let's see. They got it right in. Not to be outdone again by the red team. 12,838. Placing a gold pixel right in there. Logic Coyotes coming right over with a purple and a gold pixel right in there. Let's see if they can complete some mosaics in this match. We saw one in the last one from Bacon. Can we see it in this one? They got the gold in place. They got the purple in place. They're lining it right up. Keep going. You could complete 2 mosaics in this match alone. 6158 just dropped one in the backstage area, as did their partner, 12838. Keep it on going, keep it moving those pixels across the field. The Red Alliance is picking them up from those stacks, while the Blue Alliance is picking them up from the human player station, as they can get the right colors to fit them in their mosaics. 12,838 dropping another one in place. Oh, just went into the backstage area. Still scores points for them as Logic Coyotes comes in with that purple. Can they complete that mosaic? Got to do it just right. Keep it in hand. Oh, don't worry. Keep going. You've still got 30 seconds. You can complete that mosaic. Come on. We got a drone out there in the second zone. That's worth 20 points, as well as a hang from our Red Alliance. 18 seconds left within our match. Remember, final parks are important. Final place from 6158. Very important in this match. Oh, knocked it all over. We're still going. Get those final parks in place. Every single point matters. That's the end of semifinal match 2 on field number 1.
Great job. We got 1 robot fully supported by the rigging. We got 3 robots parked in that back zone. Waiting for the referees to deliberate the scores. For the Blue Alliance, they're going to get 10 additional points because it's 5 robots for each robot parked in that backstage, as well as the Red Alliance get additional 5, and then 20 for supporting themselves on the rigging. They are fully suspended via the rigging. I love that hook. It looks like it's like solid steel. It's like raw iron, like a train hook or like a railroad spike almost. All right, while the referees are, what is it? And it looks more durable than a coat hook. That looks like it's metal. Ah, okay. All right. Refs are ready for the score. Let's go ahead and see it, Michael. We're going to watch this pixel tower fall. It's going to reveal a color. The color should be red. With a score of 68-33, congratulations to 168 and 12838. They are moving on. Team 16537 and 17682 will be eliminated. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
They had a good job running through these matches. Great job getting here. Great job continuing to compete. Keep learning. Come on back to another qualifier.
All right. Over here for semifinals 2, match number 2. Let us meet our teams again on the number 2 seed alliance. I've got team 7080.
Bacon.
And their partners, it's 19630.
Wattbot.
And they're over on the blue side of the field. It's the number 3 seat captain. It's team 9064.
Firefly.
And their partners, it's 23648.
Hypersonic.
There we go. We met our teams here for semifinals 2, match number 2. When these teams are ready, we'll go ahead and randomize. Blue Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Let me see those jazz hands. You guys ready? Awesome. I see both of the Red Alliances were good. We got to wait on the referees for randomization. Jim, we're ready for randomization. We're all ready. Jazzercise, jazz your hands. All right, we're gonna randomize. It's gonna be the good old left.
Good old left for stage left.
Stage left for, yep, there you go. All right. Red Alliance ready? Blue Alliance ready? Audience, are you guys ready for semifinals 2? All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous underway in semifinal match number 2 on field number 2. We've got 3 robots moving already. Bacon with that auto going again to place it onto that backboard. Well done by that team. 23-648 as well, not to be outdone, going for that place. They got it. It's right in the middle of that backboard as they both parked to end off this period. In just 5 seconds, we'll see our drivers pick up their controllers and get ready. This could be the final match in this semifinal
Drivers,
period.
pick up your
every
controllers.
Single point matters.
3,
every park, every
2,
pixel.
1.
Let's see it from all of our teams in Teleop. We've got all 4 moving. That's a good sign to start it off. Blue already going to place a purple pixel for their mosaic, 23-648. They drop it into that stage area. Bacon coming in, dropping it right into the backdrop. 90-64 coming right in, drop into triangle, nicely done. Teammates sorting out who goes where, making sure they're all going where they should be, picking up those pixels, dropping those pixels and scoring points. Our current score is 21-38 from the live scoring as we continue to traverse the field, pick up pixels as Bacon is doing right now, trying to get that green pixel in place. We see Bacon place that green in place. We see 23-648 placing a white pixel in place. They're stacking up. Maybe they could cross that baseline in our semifinal matches. Going back to the human player station is the Blue Alliance as Bacon finishing their cycle, going to place in that gold pixel. Flipping that arm right over. Blue Alliance coming back with more pixels to place into their backdrop. So does 7080 Bacon with that gold, placing it right next to the green. Purple right there, and they can complete a mosaic the second time they've done it in each one. Drone to the third zone by the Red Alliance. Well done. Climbs from both teams underway. Careful as Bacon goes to put that purple in to finish that mosaic. Quite important points. Oh, slightly off. 10 seconds left in this match. Every part counts. Every climb counts. Getting it up. The Blue Lights and the Red Lights in the air. Oh, Blue's got to get up. Blue's got to get up. They're up. They got it. Good climb at the last second. What a job from both alliances in this match. We've got a close one to see here as we get the final scores in just a moment. I am very happy to see more drones flying as the day progresses, especially getting into our higher matches. We're seeing this drone fly out consistently from 19-630, scoring in the second and third zone. Great job from this Red Alliance.
Audience, are you guys ready to see the score? We can pack up, Jim. They don't want to see the score, I guess. You guys want to see the score? Yeah, all right. Michael, let's go ahead and see that score. The stage is going to be set. Here we go. What color is it going to be? It's going to be red. The score of 80-48. Red Alliance is moving on.
They're facing the number 1 alliance in our final matches of this stage left side.
Congratulations to 90-64 and 23-68 or 648.
Y'all played well today. Good job. That consistent hang is one that we've seen all day, and very happy to see them get it working. For 7080 and 19-630, they've been consistent in scoring for Bacon those mosaics, and for 19-630 scoring both the climb, the autonomous, and the plane. Keep going with your strategy.
not Tim. Yeah. All right. Over here on my side of the field on stage left, here we go. It's finals time. Let's meet our teams. It is our number 1 seat captain. It's 6158.
Sparta Bots.
And their partners, it's 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm.
On the blue side of the field, I have our number 2 seat captain. It's Team 7080.
Bacon.
And their partners, it's 19630.
Watt Bots.
There we go. Now, crowd, who thinks red's gonna win? Who thinks blue is gonna win? Red? Blue! There we go. All right. Blue Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? You guys know what we do. We do jazz hands. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready. We're missing. Waiting on Tay and Jim. We're jazz hands. We got the jazz hands. There we go. All right, we're going to randomize. It's going to the left. Left will be the side. Give me a thumbs up and smile when you're ready to go. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance ready? Tay's getting everything square for the Blue Alliance. Give me a thumbs up from the field. Refs are ready. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autobots roll out for finals match number 1. We already got a park from our Red Alliance, placing minerals for our Red and Blue Alliance. Attempting all of these different autonomouses, going for the highest score possible to win this division. Remember, the captain of either alliance has an advancement spot if they win finals. 19-630 going to place in those pixels into the right location. Both land. Well done. End of the autonomous period. Drivers can now pick up their
your
controllers and get ready for our teleop period. This is one of the last of the day. These drivers should be sharp, refined, ready to go. Let's see them go to work. 12838 already picking up pixels from those piles, going right towards their backdrop in the backstage area. Bacon going for their human player station. The Red Alliance has scored 1 in the backdrop area. Orders going across the field for our human players just to make sure that they're getting the right things on the field at the right time for our robots to be the most efficient when placing. Careful to organize everything with your partner, what should be done. Bacon coming over here to continue to lift up minerals. They've got that goal, the green one, completing the mosaic if they hit it right, which they do. That's a good mosaic from the Blue Alliance. Continuing to score over there for the Green Alliance. Human players continuing to add more and more to the field, especially those pixels of different colors to complete those beautiful mosaics. 6158 continuing to add pixels to that backboard or to the backstage area. Both score points, just make sure they get it right in. Bacon trying to transfer that pixel right over to their claw and get it on to that backstage backdrop. 12838 dropping a white pixel into place. Well done. Bacon dropping another green one. There goes a drone into the first zone. We got another one for today. Well done by 12838 going for that climb. Nice and consistent. Careful to get your final points in place. Drone just barely missed. Good try from 19630 as they go for their climb as well. Bacon going for a last second score. Do they have it in them? Let's see. 2, 1, just the park. Good job from all teams. Double park, double hang. Drone in this first zone for 30 points added to the Red Alliance. We've got one mosaic again for Bacon. They're getting consistent with this thing throughout the course of these elimination matches. As they get comfortable, as they work with their partner, their strategy continues to get better and better to score more points.
All right. We're going to head and submit that score. The pyramid's going to be shown. This pyramid pixel is going to collapse. It's going to reveal the color. The color should be red! With a score of 79 to 53.
55-point endgame.
That
What
was the
a
difference
shot.
maker, was those endgame points, which was that 30 points we saw from that drone.
Well, the 30 points we saw from the drone and the 20 from the hang. That's
Yeah.
50 points from one team with the added 5 from their
Yep.
partner parking that
And that
backstage.
really made that drone action is really what made that score difference. That 30 points really kind of solidified the game for them. So
Set the lead in
we're going to
place.
move over to the next field over. But congratulations, teams. We're going to take a few-minute break in between this match to let you guys reset, fix anything that's broken. But we're going to move down over here. Alrighty, that's the timer saying that's the match. So, or that's the timeout timer. Teams are going to come back over here. They're going to get themselves set up and good to go for this this finals match number 2. Little hot. Right, let's meet our teams over here. It's our number 1 seat captain. It's 6158
Sparta Bots.
And their partners, it's 12838
LHS Kinetic Storm.
On the blue side of the field, on the blue side of the field, I've got our blue captain, the number 2 seat captain. It's Team 7080.
Bacon.
They're the sizzliest, they're the crispiest, they're the most delicious of them all. And their partners, who I would not want to eat, that light bulb might hurt a little bit. It's 619630.
Wattbots. Little zappy.
Little zappy. Get a little electrifying experience if one was well. All right, teams are going to get themselves set up here. Before we get this match underway, we will do a couple extra steps. I'm going to step over out of the field. I'm going to walk over here. All right, once you guys are all good to go and your robots are placed, you need a thumbs up. Spartabots, you guys ready? Yeah? Cool. Connect Storm, you guys ready now? Not ready for randomization yet, just need to know if your robot's in place. Before you guys get too much more deep, once your robot is set, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, we always do what we call a handshake. Now, in the post-COVID world, we don't always give handshakes, germs, and it's a dirty event. All right, what's going to happen is, blue side of the field, you guys are going to follow me. You come over here, and you're going to walk around. Red side of the field, you're going to meet us over here, and we're going to fist bump. Good luck, and you're going to wish good luck to both alliances. You're going to come around, you're going to do everyone. And you're going to reverse, give the referees a good fist bump. We're going to come back around. You're going to go right back around the back. Maybe do a high five if you're feeling it. Going to come back to your side of the field, and we're back. Everyone did a 360. Got to get themselves set. Good luck for gracious professionalism. Human players, go back to your positions. I did move a couple human players around. Awesome. Sweet. We've met our teams. All right. Red Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Let me see those jazz hands. Blue Alliance, you guys ready for randomization? Let me see them jazz hands. Oops, sorry. Ready? Wattbots, give me a thumbs up. Michael, let's go ahead and randomize. Here we go. It's going to be right. There we go. Referees and the zebras in the field are going to get themselves all the items set in place. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Give me a thumbs up. Red Alliance, ready? Alliance, or audience, give me a good shout. You guys ready? We need to make sure stage right here. So you guys ready? There we go. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance already has a win in this final period, but we need to see if Blue can come back to make it a third match. Beginning this autonomous period, we already have 2 scores over there for the red in that lower area. Blue parking as well, getting points for both alliances. Everybody else is taking a break except for 19630, which is going to place that purple. Let's see if they can get it in 6 seconds. Right on. Let's go. Right in that center area. And the autonomous period we're picking up for driver control. We're starting our programs. Could be for the last time. We don't know. Here we go. Robots now on the move. I see all 4 Cohen human players already introducing elements into the field of play. Pixels traversing the fields inside robots as we try to collect them and get them in. 19630 with a gold pixel right in front of me. 6158 with a quick score on the other side of the field. Not to be outdone, the Blues coming fast with that gold, dropping into the low zone. 7080 right behind them. Coming in with that gold. Back to the human player station for 6158 as they continue to collect, just like 12838, going for those white stacks on the edge. Bacon collecting the one that was in their lower stage area and putting it right back in to the backstage area, dropping it right on. On the other side, it looks like we may be working for a mosaic. We'll see in just a little bit as they keep on placing these colored pixels on the board. Bacon going back to the human player station, grabbing another one, headed right back to score pretty soon. 19630 lining up for their end game period. We've seen it be consistent so far today. Let's see if it continues that way. Bacon coming right back with their consistent scoring. Let's see them as they place that green. They get that mosaic. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, slightly. But they've got the green one in front of them. I don't know if it'll complete the mosaic. Good score in the second zone for that drone flying from this Blue Alliance. Red is already up there with the hang. Their drone did not make it the whole full way. We've got 2 hangs already. 5 seconds left in this final match number 2, as it is very tight score. We don't know who's going to win just yet. We'll be waiting on that score. This could be the final match if it were the Red Alliance to get the final score. But to count up all these last penalties, count up all these last points, every single part matters in this match.
Quick announcement. If you guys, well, everyone submitted an engineering portfolio, but your engineering portfolio and control award forms are available for pickup at Pit Admin. Please go pick up your engineering portfolio. You do not want to leave without that. Alrighty, over here, back on stage left. Here we go. It's semifinals number 3. You guys ready? Are you guys ready for semifinals 3? I hear some cheering, some hooting and hollering. We're gonna wait for their match to start. I'll intro the teams over here. There's our timer saying it's time to play this match. We're going to meet our teams over here for semifinals 3. We tied, or we not tied. Blue Alliance won the second match. Red Alliance won the first match. Winner takes the cake on this one. All right. It's our number 1 seat captain. It's 61-58.
Sparta Bots.
And their partners, it's 12838.
LHS Kinetic Storm.
They rallied back last time. They won because of those end game points. It's our number 2 seat captain. It's 7080.
Bacon.
And their partners, it's 19630.
Wattbots.
There we go. So this is it. Whoever wins this gets to play stage right. Are you guys excited? I thought you were asking me for a marker. I'm like, I don't have your marker. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, I'm going to step out of this field. We're going to do those jazz hands we've been doing all day long. Jazz hands one last time. You guys ready? Give me those jazz hands if you guys are ready for randomization. I got 2 players in the field. We're not going anywhere yet. All right, Bacon's ready? All right. Red Alliance is ready. They got their jazz hands. Blue Alliance is ready. Field's ready. Michael, let's go ahead and randomize. All right, it's going to be center. We're not touching everything. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Red Alliance ready? Let's get this match in. Audience, count in with me. 3, 2, 1, go!
Already movement from the Red Alliance going into that parking zone again, dropping 2 minerals off. Bacon going right away to place on that backdrop. They get it in the middle section, which is an extra score because of that team marker. Also see the purple pixel across the field placed on that red line. With 10 seconds left in autonomous period, we're going to make sure we got our parks in place and get ready for the teleoperated period. 2-1 for the final time on
Drivers,
stage left.
pick up your
Unless there's a
controllers.
tie. Drivers, pick up
3,
your controllers.
2,
Let's go.
1.
Right now into our teleoperated mode as we're picking up pixels from across the field. Bacon already got a purple within their grasp, going right for that backdrop. Careful, as was said in qualification matches, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Make sure you get it right. 12-8-3-8 going to place in that goal, not to be outdone with the other side. Getting it right in on their backdrop. Well done. Bacon back to that corner stage area. 19-6-30 going to pick up as many as they can for those pixels to help out their partner. Bacon strategizing to try and get in that mosaic. Correct. All they need now is a purple, and they can finish another mosaic. They're getting consistent, even more so. Their partner coming in to drop in more pixels into that lower zone. Again, not to be outdone by 12-8-3-8, doing the same in that lower zone and another one on that backdrop. Bacon coming in to finish that mosaic. Do we got another one? Slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and smooth is good. Let's go. Going right back for more. Keep scoring, keep scoring. We've still got 30 seconds left in our match. We're lining up to send those birds into the air. Let's see how those planes can fly. Can we get over the wall? We do. Third zone from this side. Now we're going to see our hangs from both of our consistent teams. Pushing all the last pixels they can into the zones. Putting all the last pixels into the parking area. Parking the last robots in this final match. This is really tight. Let's see it end in 2, 1. Stop programs all around for this final match. Unless we get a tie. I can hear the suspension already. We got 2 hangs, a drone out there.
I see a
mosaic.
I see a blue drone out here, which that was the difference maker last time.
The red one just barely missed.
close score. We got a Mosaic on the blue side. Got a couple on that backdrop for the Red Alliance. We don't have a drone for the Red Alliance, which they've been consistent about all these elimination matches. You ate the drone. There's not a drone out here though, where it counts. But you know, we don't condone the eating of drones. It's not very edible. Bacon's delicious. Drones are not. I don't want to eat mechanical components. It's not very enjoyable, especially if they're flying drones where there's jet fuel. But they're going to get those bonuses. Biggest thing they're going to go back and see is, you were watching the match, I was taking care of other things, was Watt bots, were they fully supported?
Both were hanging with 2 parks and the plane in the 3rd zone.
Now, little fact that I forgot about until earlier today was Watt bots were actually winning alliance first pick, so finalist alliance first pick. Okay. No, Bacon, thank you for telling me you're the second team captain. I did do that. I did know that. No, but they competed last weekend and they had, again, another solid robot. I imagine you couldn't really change anything within a week. You just fixed what was broken, I imagine. You did change your claw, okay. You know, that's the fun part about FTC. There's always development. That's honestly one of my favorite parts about FTC is you could go from week to week. What's up? Yeah, go for it. If you would like to go human player, if you would like to go join your team for the score, the player score reveal, because it's going to be a minute. Though you get to be with your team for pictures and celebrations. So, yeah, that's one of my favorite things. And, you know, obviously you as another former FTC alumni as well, like, I've done it. You build a robot at the beginning of the season, you go to your first competition, the robot just doesn't perform. Scores are ready? All right, cool. I'll finish that thought in a second. Let's see that score.
For
that
the
tower
final
shall
match.
fall. It shall reveal. The color shall be blue. The score of 89-68. It was a penalty-free match. 35 endgame points. It was the driver control period this time. Great job, everyone. Congratulations to 70, 80, and 19630.
That consistent mosaic, which we've seen throughout all of eliminations, helped Bacon push that score over the top for that victory.
And it gives them just that much more bonus points. And great job to our first seed captain, 6158 and 1283.8.
Y'all did great. You've been consistent throughout this competition with that hang, with that drone. Good job.
Congratulations, madam. She has been one of our head cuers and also keeping everything organized today. She's done a fantastic
Yay.
job. Let's give her one more round of applause.
Yeah, one more. And she doesn't do it for the applause, but we're going to give it to her anyway.
The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can show the simplicity of a design as it applies to the task. They took the feel of the robot and how the design allows them to think of the robot in new ways. This design aspect must serve a function, but also must differentiate a unique fashion. The third place, now here's how we're going to do the awards. I'm going to do left side. He's going to do right side. So when I say teams, it's going to be for the left side. All right. Third place this award is 9064 Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia. Second place of this award is 16537 Logic Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. And just like our perfect food, this team made a fantastic 3D printed components. The idea of the claw is well cooked into fruition. Their wire management was tight as a pig's tail. The winner of this award is Team 7080, Team Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Woo!
First and second, you guys can stand for your recognition. If you win, come on down and give everyone high fives.
So second and third, or third and second, or first?
Third and second stay up there. First comes down. The winner of the award.
They said first and second.
No.
That's
Third and
hilarious. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and do the design awards for the right side. In third place, please stand when you're recognized, 7039, Lord of the Bricks. In second place, 15369, Paradigm Break. And here's what the judges have to say about this award. This team tackled challenges through a systematic design process by using CAD. They iterated on the design until it met their standards. Although they are from a small county, all caps, they have a mighty lift. The winner of the design award, 17770 Monroe Robotics. Come on down.
Great job, guys.
There's a lot of all caps over here.
Yep.
Congratulations again to Monroe Robotics. From Standardsville, Virginia. Sorry, I missed that part. All right. Our next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place from Charlottesville, Virginia, team 7953 Vertigo. You can stand up and be recognized. Maybe they're too dizzy. In second place, team 20342 Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team reached out to local elementary schools and motivated them to start 2 FLL teams. If you can't find them on the practice field, then you may find them in the kitchen. This team is so hungry for robotics that a chicken sandwich from Popeyes won't do. They go to the Golden Arches. So the winner of the Motivate Award, 23928 double quarter pounders from McLean, Virginia.
over on the left side of the field. Don't trip. Please don't trip. Congratulations, guys. On the left side of the field for the Motivate Award, third place is 9064 Firefly from Charlottesville, Virginia. Second place of this award is 7080 Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team leapt over the competition. They took a look at the pool of possibilities for future engineers. They always jump in with both feet to mentors the teams under them. The winner of this award is 4634 Frogbots from Gainesville, Virginia.
All right. Congratulations, Frogbots. They must have had a hopping good time.
Ah, that's a real knee slapper. Careful.
He's double loaded.
The next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking of the control system. This solves game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Third place to this award is 16537 Logic Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia. Second place to this award is 12838 Kinetic Storm from Lancaster, Virginia.
Hey.
Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team may be from UVA, but they could be like Hokies. Oh, that's a burn. They shine bright in the face of adversity. They would like you to not believe in your eyes if this team was your partner. The winner of this award is 9064 Fireflies from Charlottesville, Virginia.
All right. I get it. Fireflies. Don't believe your eyes. I get it now.
Uh-oh. Did they already leave?
Was that you?
This is why you stay to the end of the awards.
They had to buzz home. All right. So for the Control Award for the right side, third place, 23263, the Prototypers from Clarksburg, Virginia. Or Maryland, sorry. Maryland. Yeah, stand up, boy, yeah. In second place, 11534, Bot Brigade Quartet from California, Maryland. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team laid down a solid foundation to navigate the field. They mastered a tense flow of data from their camera to find their target. This aristocrat of clay lifted their heavy arm to within 1 degree of the desired position to place their pixel. Congratulations, Team 7039, Lord of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Careful, don't trip.
Don't be like Spencer.
Yeah, really.
All right. Our next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution for the first tech challenge. Game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components in the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Third place, 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia. Second place, 7953 Vertigo from Charlottesville, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team was very excited to use trigonometry to construct their robot. A model rookie team, they used everyday items in the robot's creation. One in particular allowed them to sweep the competition away. Team 23263, the Prototypers from Clarksburg, Maryland.
Yes, it's hot in here. I'll give everyone, it is warm in here. I think we're all a little warm in here now. All right. Third place on left side is 23648 Hypersonic from Gaithersburg, Maryland. Second place in this award is 1516 Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. And here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. From their shining fangs came great design. When it comes to the intake, they were ahead of the pack. This team didn't go Acme for their robot. Winner of this award is 16537 Logic Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia. Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented, the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community, STEM community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes and engages in its local STEM community, plays an essential part of their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team is aggressively seeking recruits and engineers to explore the opportunities available to the world of engineering, science, and technology. Third place of this award is 8095 Nanobots from Norfolk, Virginia. Second place of this award is 1516 Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. And here's what the judges say about the winner of this award. This team has really shown a lot of movement in their professional development. They electrify their community with efforts to better themselves. They are a storm that is approaching. The winner of this award is 12838 LHS Kinetic Storm from Lancaster, Virginia. They're the ones who've been stopping their time. They've been making it sound like a storm if anyone hadn't caught on yet, by the way.
I liked it.
Don't run, walk. Don't want to trip, don't want to cause an accident. Walk with purpose and walk quickly.
Move with a purpose here, people. All right, here is the award, the Connect Award for the right side. In third place, 7039 Lord of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia. In second place, 7278 Library Bots from Chesterfield, Virginia. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team connected with its alumni members for coding advice. They reached out to peers and local restaurants for support. Their high standards won't break as they continue to connect to their community. Team 15360 Paradigm Break from Charlottesville, Virginia. And she's the sole representative.
Sole
All right.
member. Give her another round of applause being the sole
Let's
member.
give her a round of applause. Yeah.
Our next award, oh, it's all yours. You're reading.
The Think Award.
Yep.
So our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. Exemplified, what a great word. Third place, 23263, the Prototypers from Clarksburg, Maryland. Second place, 13804, Powhatan Spear from Powhatan, Virginia. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This green team documented a comprehensive strategy. They went through 4 degrees of iteration to find their ideal bot. You would need a whole brigade to keep this out of their hands. 11534 Bot Brigade Quartet from California, Maryland.
For the left side, third place, 6158 Spartabots from Henrico, Virginia. Second place, 2930 St. Servos from Richmond, Virginia. This team hit the roads for their competition today. Despite their robot wearing the color purple today, it might have actually preferred the color blue. And a strong engineering portfolio allows this team to gobble up the competition like a box of cookies. The winner of this award is 8095 Nanobots from Norfolk, Virginia. Technical difficulties. All right, so we're going to do our finalist alliance. So on my side of the field, I've got 6158 Spartabots and their first pick, 12838. Go ahead and stand up.
And cheer for them. Cheer. Yeah. All right, go team. The finalists for the right side was Team 23263, the Prototypers from Clarksburg, Maryland, and their team picked 20342 Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Now, for the winning alliance, you are going to come down and get medals. So the winner of my side was 7080 Team Bacon and 19630 Wattbots from Chesapeake, Virginia. Come on down.
Where are the medals?
You do get medals. We just don't have any trophies. This way.
Yeah.
You just give them the bundles, a whole bundle?
Stage right.
You're giving them a whole bundle?
The better side.
You get the bundle. You get to keep the bundle. We're doing bundles now.
That's right. So we give to them, they disperse amongst them.
Make sure each team, there you go, don't forget your bundle. There you go, awesome.
There's some jingling. It's Christmas, jingle, jangle.
Yeah, Christmas time.
Jingle, jingle,
all right.
jingle.
Let's meet the winners over on your side of the arena.
Yes. The winning alliance for the right side was 11534 Bot Brigade Quartet and 23928 Double Quarter Pounders. Congratulations. Come on down. jingle, jingle. Alrighty.
We're down to our last award. You ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Our last award of the night is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to a team that judges feel truly embody the challenge of First Tech Challenge program. Teams that receive this award are strong ambassadors of First in First programs as they work to promote First and make it loud in their community. This team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and is chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experience, enthusiasm, knowledge of their teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team has shown the success of performance of the design and building a robot. Third place for the left side, 8095 Nanobots from Norfolk, Virginia. Second place of this award is 7080 Team Bacon from Charlottesville, Virginia. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. It's a good thing their robot's odometry wasn't running on their ride in because they had quite a drive. We were sure they'd react as well as the robot does to surprise when they hear this because of all the ways they're doing things. These kids are real troopers and master of cooperation, working even off in the off season to help rookies and veterans and teams alike. The winner of this award is 15167 Robo Troopers from Herndon, Virginia. Congratulations, guys.
I'm going to let them have their moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're all going to stare at them. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, Spencer. And apparently the Stetson.
Yeah.
I only wear newsboy caps.
It is a Stetson.
Newsboy caps are cool.
Careful. Oh, he lost his shoe. Oh, no. Traffic jam.
We need to build a robot to fix that.
Yeah.
Alrighty. For the right side, in third place of the Inspire Award, 23928 double quarter pounders from McLean, Virginia. Second place, 11534 Bot Brigade Quartet from California, Maryland. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team knows how to use TikTok to show how cool FTC is. They went out into the world and returned with a better appreciation for safety in the workplace. Upon their return, they took a popular plunge with their super cute mascot. Congratulations, 8395, the A team from Cumberland, Maryland. What am I doing?
All right. Congratulations, guys. That's the event. We're wrapped up. All good to go, right?
Thank you all for coming and for showing your gracious professionalism.
Oh, that actually worked. That wasn't meant to work. Okay. By the way, guys, I was
everybody, pause.
That was a joke. Please hold.
Never mind. Everybody, return to your seats.
All right. Yeah, I have his already. His already up there. Yeah.
Yeah, what am
All right. Would you guys like to know who's going on to district championships? You clearly missed the joke. The answer is yes. All right. On my side of the field, for the Inspire Award winner is 15167 Robo Troopers. And the winning alliance captain, 7080 Bacon.
All right. And for my side, the Inspire Award winner, 8395, the A team. And the winning alliance captain, 11534, Bot Brigade Quartet.
Great job. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you all. A sincere thank you for me and all the rest of the game announcers, MCs, judges, referees. Thank you. Have a good
Thank you all.
night and take care.
Enjoy your night. Drive safe.
Safe drive.